Here we go. Gonna hydrate. How are you doing, Ansaba Flickan? Good to see you. Hey Fedora, what's up? Gaming is what's up. Doing good? Glad to hear that, glad to hear that. Oh, also, they have a supporter pack, which I got given for free. I don't know exactly what that does. Oh, that's that type of support. And I don't know if that's released yet, maybe, so I can't see it, but I did get a supporter pack. They just gave my code. It's like, I have a supporter pack too. If that's something interesting to you, then here's a code for that too. And I was like, dude, what? So I'm super excited. I'm super freaking excited. So back to serving burgers now. Last day of vacation. Oh, I hope you had a good vacation. Okay, let's see here. We should be able to just play this one then. Tier 14. I have a new email. So as you can see here, this is basically how it works. Like, you would open and start the day, and then everything gets shipped in the way it should. So I don't remember if I had to close one of these before, like, depending on... Okay, yeah, so airplane can't go. Yeah, I think we just had to, like... I don't know how you turned... Oh, toggle pause. Yeah. So... you can pause them to make sure that, well, these are all, I don't know, like airplane. This is all a setup I did before, so you would just have to make sure for the day that you didn't have them go where they shouldn't. So as you can see, there's a lot of this. You're gonna eat dinner and have a good time, Palm. Let's go read that email to begin with to see what happens. Okay, open tablet. Hi, amazing work. I would just like to say how impressed I am that you got this far. I really had no confidence in your abilities whatsoever. As a small thank you, I've arranged for the regional sorting center on the other side of the courtyard to be made available for purchase. You can find it by using the door at the back of the contracts room. It's a new type of warehouse which requires sorting parcels by country instead of typical cargo type sorting, and I hear it even has a fancy second floor. Sick. So, if I go here, yeah. Oh. I don't have enough money. Okay, we're gonna have to start making money. But yo, look at that. That looks sick. I wish I had enough money. Okay, so let's actually see here. Today is a day where I... Okay, so invalid submissions doesn't matter. That one is both open, so I don't have to touch anything there. Let's see here. So those ones are open. And this one is just invalid submissions. So that one is ready. Ready. And I'm gonna check here. Can we see any airplanes in that? No, okay, so this is boat. That is boat, and this, I'm guessing, would be airplane. Yeah, so in that case, we'll keep this one paused, and that one goes on. And that should work. Yeah, okay, so then we can just start today. And that should open all of them and start sorting them. Because all the other ones should just sort perfectly fine anyway. I don't remember how it did, like... I don't think we had to wait on these particular dates or anything. Wonder, does this one even get used? Like, where does this one go? Oh, I think it was like a 50-50 thing. Also, let me just check here real quick. Okay, it works. It works. That's a little bit scary, man, but it works. It works. Okay, good. Okay, good. So if I see correctly here, it's gonna go here, and then it's gonna go there. Make sure it's approved, and then it just goes forward. And approved. And approved. All of these are like pre-approved, it seems like. This is why your parcel has come damaged. Just for you. So everything looks good there. And when they get dismissed like this, let's see here. They just go here and then over here and let's just check this one dismissed. Where does this go? So you're going to go straight forward. Yeah, because that one goes this way otherwise. So this one is dismissed and dismissed. Yeah, so all of these are dismissed. Invalid submissions only. Yeah.
Remember, dear.
Oh my god.
A support for Thorlar is a support for charity. Watch those streams. Yap away and be nice to each other for charity. So let's help charity and Thorlar however we can.
Or just,
yes,
you know, lurk
make sure
and
you
relax.
all stay hydrated and have a lovely Sunday. Egg.
You could just lurk and relax too. You don't have to do anything. Don't listen to that TTS. Be mindful of your own time. Incorrect export door for parcel with car type air. Okay, so we're actually getting a bunch of invalid ones. Oh no. Okay, so we are getting way more good than bad. Does this mean that because of this update, there's a system change here? Because we have the countries here now? Wait, so how does this work then? In terms of that. Let's see here. Because we do have one that checks country, right? Let's see here. So one of these stamp, contents, serial number, weight, country. Maybe that was just at first, because it does seem like it's doing the right thing, and the number up in the upper right corner is still just 13 wrong. Maybe it was just like a quick temp bug. I'm gonna respond really quick. It's about fika. Fika is important. I can type. There we go. Fika! Yeah, me and Apollo and my wife are gonna have a fika. And me and my wife have never really seen Jönköping. So we're gonna have a fika there and maybe get to see a little bit of the town. So it's gonna be super nice. It's not often you get a chance to really hang out with other, like, content creator friends outside of the streams and stuff. So it's gonna be super fun. Torta! Your friends live there. Nice. So here we can see, like, it's really jacked up here because we don't have enough space in its shelves, it seems like. But it also, like, we have to wait because it's not accepting exports today. So we're just gonna have to do something about that maybe, because it's actually kind of full over there. Maybe I could add... it would be kinda nice. Wait. That one can be on. So what if I grab this one and put here? Yeah, let's just do this. For now, and like put them on the side. So if we need more, then let's go here. Definitely need to upgrade our shelves. Why am Parcel going flying? Because that's how this facility is built. Hey, think of it, follow. Welcome to the Octopals. Okay, it doesn't seem like we have any more errors, so I think it was like a beginning error for whatever reason. So the way it first begins is you have this here table, and all you can do is just like use your tools here to actually analyze the contents and even open them and stuff like that. Oh wait, is this a bigger shelf? Oh yeah, storage rack small though. We should get a big storage rack. We already got over 20,000 money so far. So that's good. Let's see here. That's not empty yet. That's not empty yet. I'm gonna have to check the store also to see if there's other stuff. Sell items. Oh, nice. Honestly, this is gonna be a nice little warm-up as we build up towards buying this. Slightly wish there was a little money sheet so I could just get this one faster. I really want this. Sort based on country rather than car type. Store parcels on multiple levels with vertical conveyors. Gain access to new conveyor belt types, including speedway conveyors. Oh, it looks beautiful. Okay, let's see here. That's 80,000. So just one day, we already got like over 30,000. And then there's gonna be no errors next day. And then you're coming out. And then those are still being... Oh, right. That's how it works. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? Is it because of you? Okay, so... How about... Crap. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, where did it go? Hello? Come back. Thank you. There we go. So, definitely gotta up the space a little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shit. Okay, shit. I wonder how much the conveyors cost because our main goal is like getting 500,000. Maybe I can just... You know what? Let's just do this instead. There we go. Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay, now they're shipping properly. So that one just needs to empty out over there. How is that going for us? Oh my god, look at this. Oh. I haven't done format streaming yet. I tried it out and I concluded for our community in particular, it didn't particularly seem worth it. And you might wonder like, okay, so what did it make it worth it? The reason is because like there was 0 comments about it working out and there were 2 comments about it not being optimal. And that means that it didn't really improve the watching experience for anyone but diminished for some. And I think it works really well depending on what type of content you create, if that makes sense, meaning that you might have a good benefit from it because of what you stream. But if you play like me a lot of different indie games, you're gonna have to change what it shows every single day potentially, and maybe multiple times per day depending on how many games you're gonna play. So because of our content, it just doesn't seem to match well. Unfortunately. Okay, so everything's moving smoother here, and we can... What the hell, man? We can definitely work on improving the system a little bit over here, but at least they're done over there. Like, we're gonna need more shelves. Let's see what shelves actually cost. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Billing. Okay, bill. Contracts, right, to earn more money. Where'd that logistics? Oh, look at that. Then I go into Ligball, okay. Upgrades, delivery speed, conveyor deliveries are now attached to inbound delivery doors. Upgrade to make them faster, I guess, maybe? Pallet build mode allows conveyors to be placed directly while holding a pallet. Oh, some new upgrades. Flooring, we can look at that later. For now, parcel types. Oh, poly bags. That gives us also more money, but it only gives us 5. We need warehouse tier 15, and we're 14, I think. Where did we buy stuff? Shop, here we go. So how much for storage? 1600. I'm gonna get 1. There we go. To begin with. And we should hopefully already have it right here. Q. There we go. Nice. So if I'm able to mix this together here. I wonder, this one just takes out, I think. So what if I guess we could divide it here so it does both, right? Like, I'm guessing it should be possible to just like get an unload and offload thing. Hey, Barry! Don't egg. Okay, so if I didn't do automation, loader conveyor, load parcels from conveyor belts into storage racks, and then offloads, unloader conveyor. There we go. So if we do that, if I'm thinking correctly, that should be enough. Okay, so 50,000 in one day. That was like 10 minutes. Should actually have it within the hour. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that means... Wait, I needed 2 unloaders. Which one was this? Okay, good. I'm thinking it should be that one then. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Okay. Ay, mimics! Sluta! Why do you hit my toe so hard? Oh, God. No, what did I say hi to you today? The work here is done. Go away. There we go, and put that one there instead, and then we grab this one, put on there. There we go. Okay, good. So now we have that sorted out. So we got 1 more shelf. Then the only thing we need to do is make sure. Yes, I love you too, mimics. How about we just put that here? That it takes it out and mimics nay. Now the question is, where do we merge it together? Could we do it here maybe? I think, yeah. Yeah, let's get that too. Mimics nay. Nay. Join a conveyor. And then we're gonna need an unloader. There we go. Then I guess we're gonna need mimics I. Your claws are sharp. If Chibi can cut your nails today, then you can be here. Holy crap, she's sharp. She's a sharp girl. What do you guess we need? We're gonna do that and hope for the best. You guys with mommy from manicure. Yeah, what's she doing? She's sharpening her claws on my leg. Okay, so this one is just a normal... Wait, this one might be the pauser one. Oh wait, did I get a pulsar actually? No, I don't think I did. So we should... Let's see here, how do we flip it? Like that. Good, okay, cool. So we're gonna have to do this one. Oh, dude, we actually had a bunch here too. Okay, cool. Level 3 even. Yo. Okay, oh, we didn't actually need that many. Sweet. Okay, so we'll grab that one. Now we have a backup amount of stuff, though. That's good. Oh, T opens that. Okay. Look at this one. Rotate. There we go. Perfect. And we're just gonna have to replace you. Bum 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 bum. Offloader should be you. Bum bum bum. There we go. I should probably have waited with this one. Now that I think about it. There we go. Because otherwise that one is just gonna fill up and we need the mixer conveyor first. And let's see here. That would be this one, right? Seems like it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we'll open you. And wait, it says joiner conveyor. But that doesn't. So I would have to. How do I do this then? Because this one wouldn't join into that. Wait. I get how I could do it. Instead of having that here, I could do... That one would have to be here. So we'll do this one and put that there. Okay, good. And then we'll put that there. So what we'll instead have is that. And then we're gonna have to do here. And then this one is gonna be right there because it has to pull it out. And then we'll put that one there. Like that, meaning that you go there. That should work. Like that. And then that one can go here. So I think that works. Yeah. So now we have extra storage. We don't have to worry about that. Let's go to the next day and try it out. Hello, Abby May. So where do I end the day? Go to bed to start the next day. Right, our bed. Still this little thing. Purses from the shop must be taken out of the delivery truck. Okay, if you say so. Okay, what I think we can do is we can grab this one to more easily empty the truck. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, pick up. Ease a lot. And then we'll do this. And now we go to bed. Bam. Okay. Andy Bob recovered from sand yet? 13 errors for shame. I'm just like a standard programmer, Barry. That is emissions all time? Oh my god. So let's just look here now. That is green. This is green, so we can actually open this up. We will not be having this one, so we'll pause that one. And that means we'll also have to pause instead backwards here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have to pause that one because that was boat, right? And this is airplane. Yeah. Okay, I think that works. Okay. So how about, are these airplanes? These are airplanes. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to upgrade this later too. Why do I have a plant here? It was fun watching the Bob. Nice. And they have cleared up a lot of bugs recently. I gotta say, it is a very satisfying game to play. I think they have a pretty good product on their hands. They're gonna need to fix up the cheating problem. There's cheaters, unfortunately, apparently. But they are working on it. They are working on it, and beyond that, they do need to work on the, oh, right. They do need to work on the, smoothness of setting up a walker and understanding what you're doing. Because it's a little bit confusing when they start out, like, what is my walker? How do I upgrade it and stuff? If they can make that better with, like, a better tutorial or whatever, that would be great. But other than that, they're pretty good. Oh, the egg is paused, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Bummer, huh? So while these are still doing their thing, let's empty out a little bit. There we go. So far, we've had one incorrect parcel. Somewhere something is going wrong. And I don't know when, what, and where, but it's a very low percentage of wrong. So I wonder if it was just still cleaning out a issue from before. Because that percentage is so freaking low. That must mean something. And of course I should be able to upgrade the speed on stuff like this. And it seems like a lot of these are already top speed. Yeah, so far still only one. I think everything is good over here. Looking good. Okay, they're definitely shipping out a lot. And this one should be filling up. Good. So potentially, after today, we might want to upgrade the shelf size of this. Because then we can just place on... Wait, isn't this a large one? Actually, I think it's a large one. Yeah, this is a large one. So we might want to upgrade with more, I guess? Like, you just put one here and then, like, unload. Let's pick this up and put that there instead. Actually, let's put it there. Sweet. So far, still only one mistake. I think it was a remnant of my save file. There was something wrong somewhere. And I don't know exactly what, but like one seems very good. Sorry, I'm just texting about the fika. Let's go. Good morning, Susan. Good to see ya. This game on the grade seems a bit much for you, Courier Taku. Yeah, like not every game is for every person. And since you are seeing this in the later stages of the game, it also means that it's gonna look way, way more complex than it would for like starting out, because it builds up into the complexity. So I totally get if this is confusing to you with me starting this far into the game. Makes complete 100% sense. But also, some people just don't like these type of games, which is super okay too. Like, I like automation. And what we're doing now is we have to build up towards affording this thing over here. So now that we got started and everything is working smoothly, we should be pretty fast with this. But as you can see over here, this requires 500,000 cash, and we currently have 131,000, and we started at 50,000, and I just started setting things up a little bit more proper. So we make like an average of 50,000. So I would say we're like 40 minutes away from 500,000, tops 40 minutes. Because now that everything is running smoothly, all we have to do is some minor management like this, it seems. I feel like I could structure this up a little bit extra by like putting some on the side, some conveyors, and then just like making sure they merge in case of like the flinging being problematic. Why is it flinging over there? From where? Oh, from there. And oh, right, that's because of that one. Yeah. Okay, so far only one error. Not a lot of boat packages today, apparently. There's a boat package just because of that. Let's see if it's doing the right thing now. It's gonna go over there. These could be upgraded. But then again, they're not really that slow, and this is a little bit of a choking point. We might want to expand a little bit here, to be honest, because that's a definite choking point. We can't speed this one up. How would I unchoke this point? Because that would earn us a bit more money. I think that would be hard to unchoke. The best thing we can do is, I don't know. This is pretty tight. Yeah, this is the main bottleneck. Over here, it's not much of a bottleneck, I would say, because that one is pretty smooth. That one is a slight bottleneck. The problem is mainly like trying to figure this out the best, because like getting one of these would be good. But if I get this early here, then we would need to filter. It's kind of like if that one goes there, that would work. And then if we do this one and we have another one of those right here, then it takes off that load. But then we would want to merge it over. Yeah, we can actually do that. We can like merge one over here and then send it out over here into that one, so it merges there too. So 2 mergers. And we could probably speed this up. Let's do that. The main issue might also be the flow over here, but we can speed it up if need be. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? Okay, the day is over. The packages are still going. We still want those to close over here. I think I do want this approval machine. I'm gonna try that. So like approval machine is called I don't know which one it's called, but then we're gonna need 2 mergers. Okay, maybe we can just do it here. Incorporate for maritime. Yeah, that's just 1 this time though. Building, shop. Okay. So we would do automation. We would have joiner conveyor times 2. Then we had a lot of other conveyors but they were used. So weight, sticker checker, approved, denied, and none. Wait. we would need 3 exits. Because the one to the left is denied. And approved is green to the right. Okay, so that means easier said than done. Okay. Hero says use storage cells as buffers on my input lines to help deal with bottlenecks. Oh, smart. So rather, I could just put a storage shelf here. That's smart, Hero says. So I could just like put one like possibly right here, to be honest. No, because then we have this turn. But maybe here. Because I can pick that up. So the conveyor is that is like there is in there, so we don't have to worry about that. So if I have an onloader, shelf, offloader, then we have that already offloading a little bit of that. And then we could have one more here. Okay, I can see this. So, in that case, the main thing we would want is we'll delete that, and then we'll take loader conveyor, and unloader, storage, rack large, and let's go and buffer the eggs. Okay, so we got over 60,000 on this day. Pretty insane how fast we're making money, actually. I should have gotten the... let's just bring this one. Okay, so... This is the one that offloads, right? Let's see here. Yeah, that's the one that offloads. So that one would go here. Oops. Put it there. There we go. Then we'll put this one as a shelf. Let's see if we can grab one of those thingaroos. Thingaroos. Can we just... This is that. That seems like I put multiple in the... Okay, that works. Okay, so most of this should be needed for the upgrade we're doing. I don't know how well we could... but we could put a shelf here alongside, like this, to, like, twice? Well, one at least, because we need to get through that door, too. So that would be smart. But let's begin over here. Unbuffer this a little bit. This box is more box per box. Yeah. This box is a quantum box. So we should just be able to, honestly, we can just put it like that. Do that, and then we grab this one. Move you. So this should work, I think. To just get that a little bit of, like, more stuff out of this instantly. Okay. What else did we have here now? We have another offloader, and yeah. So we could try and at least do a small unbuffering right here. Technically, if I put... I could merge both of them? Yeah, right? Like, if I take away this one, and then where to put... Where am I? Here we go. If I put that one there, and then we grab this one, and this one, Like that. And then like that. Because then we're putting them on like that. But also, if I then put another red one here, that would be the thing that does the thing. Okay, so what if I... Yes. Let's do this. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, that's a content inspection. How about we go and grab another red one then? Okay. There we go. Ah. This game still have the bug where boxes are glued from pallets, Perry? I don't know, actually. I haven't played this in over a year, so I'm still rusty. So some stuff might come back to me. Okay, so this might undo the clog a little bit. Now, we should be able to go to sleep without anything, right? Yes, good. Feeling a little under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that, Charlize. Yeah, so we can already see here, like, we made $65,000 profit, and that was with yet another set of purchases, so that's good, that's good. Hello, Rabob. They also had some expanded destinations. Yes! So the unfortunate circumstance is I need to make $500,000. Let me just check here real quick so we can start today. This one is gonna need to be stopped. There we go. This one is still gonna be stopped, so that's gonna be clogged up now. Shit-daroo, shit-darray. There we go, but at least we upgraded the storage, but I think we're good, so let's just open the day. So now that one is gonna be stocked up instead a little bit, so we get a little bit less bottleneck there. And then, we're over here. So with this, it should now make it a little bit smoother, if I'm not thinking about this incorrectly. Okay, looks good. This seems to be working out. So what I can then do is I can actually... Oh, wait! Oh, wait, if I unload out of this into a new shelf, and then into a new shelf, and then I turn around, new shelf, and then into this one again? Does it, like, do 50-50? That would be that way, right? If I have it unload in this direction and in that direction into another shelf. If this one is stopped, it will just channel in that way instead. And then it will do like a 50-50, so we'll just go back and forth until it actually gets out here. The most important thing being that it doesn't clog this. That would work, right? Right? I think it would work. I'm gonna hide it real quick. Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, if I pull out of this and out of this, it'll have to 50-50. One input, one output. You know what? We can try this theory later on. Let's just let the day finish. Okay, so far nothing is falling off. Nothing is falling off here either. Okay, so that one is, of course, still bottlenecking, as expected. But at least that one is not bottlenecking. So if we got another shelf here, then we can unbottleneck this too. So this could be an upgrade here too. Hello, the flying parcels. Me too. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade that. That was such a smart idea. By the way, Amaris, I think it was, right? No, not Amaris. It was, Karasis? Whoever said it. I think your name began with a K. Thank you. Okay, I guess I could do this. Just to see what happens. Nope, it actually... Okay, so it 50-50s. My plan would work. There we go. Nice. So, okay. Cool. I have a pretty good upgrade idea here. Someone's name starts with K. It is silent most of the time. Barry. Okay, so this is a smaller shelf or storage rack. So the thing is, technically, I don't want things to go too much either, unless I have enough storage for stocking up when these places are shut. So far, we also have 112 parcels, 0 errors. Thorlar. I thought it would be the actual parcel. Nah, that would have been fun though. So the goal here, in case this one actually fell off. The goal here is to receive as many parcels as possible and then ship them out. So as you might notice, there's a bit of a bottleneck over there, but we did fix that one. So we are going to try and unbottleneck a few places. So we still have, for example, here a slight bottleneck, as seen there, but we did ease up on that, which means more profit for us during the day. So we need enough storage space like this to be able to actually get ourselves like a lot of the boxes. Oh, right. So that one is a whole different thing. You can't go into this one. Yeah. So you have to automate as well as you can to maximize profit. And the reason for this is here, as you can see, like they don't take airplane shipping today, so you have to turn off the shipping that day and make it stock up. So this one is just gonna go in there and wait. So then you also have multiple different gates, meaning that because of that, I need to make sure that I get enough of this into another platform door. So these are getting the same type of parcels as these, which is why we have a bunch of those machines over there and a bunch of those machines over here. So there's a lot of different options from optimization. Bottleneck and boxes full of eggs. No! Adamant, this game is very nice. A too big brain for this game? Thank you. I have multiple brains. I'm an octopus. Okay, we're all the way through this day, and as we can see here, this still has a bunch of stocking up that it has available. This one also has multiple shelves it can stock up on. I do feel like potentially we could replace at least that shelf and that shelf, because these are... Wait. No. These are oh, right. So I recolored them over here to show what they actually are doing, meaning I could change the color on this one to be green. But I don't remember how we changed the color, because that is how I tracked which one is what. Like green was for airplane, I guess. Yeah, green for airplane, blue for boat, water, I guess. Then we have black over here. What in the colors have I been doing? Oh, that would be for Buzz. Okay. Know what the raffle is today? Nothing. But thank you for asking. I would love to do giveaways every single day. Realistically speaking, though, we would need to balance a certain amount of subs coming in every day with what I'm giving away to make it work. Why? Because some games cost $5, easier to give away. Some games cost $20. That means if I'm supposed to be able to give away copies of games every single day, I would require a certain amount of subs every day. I don't want to have a sub goal on stream to make that possible, and would rather base it on natural support. So like, you want to support the stream and charity and our giveaways naturally without being pressured into it? Great, we can do more of it. You don't feel like you just want to enjoy the stuff for free? Great, let's do that. It's gonna like be zero pressure in this community, and the simple thing is, I'm giving more, I give away more. If I'm giving less, I'll give away less, but I'll always give my best. Simple as that. I'm just here to have a good time. Is it uncommon the dev publisher to give a spare key for those kind of things? Yes. If they gave a lot of keys all the time to streamers, it could be good for them, but they would have to continuously look up streamers and also give keys that their communities are interested in. Because while you're interested, it's hard to tell how many others would be, so they don't know if they're sending a key that's working out. We had one wrong delivery again. Parcel was valid for approval. Huh. Wonder which one went wrong. I'm fine with the like 0.3% error rate. That's okay for now. What the f... Yes. I got this. Can't have errors if you never ship it. True. So, we got this. Okay, the mess has been unclogged, but I think I know what happened then. I think I know what happened. One of these might have then fallen over to this one. Because it said invalid, like it was meant to be approved. Yeah, I think it bounced from here to there. That's what happened. Yeah. So we didn't have enough of an eye on that. So because of this, though, we're now going to go and shop, and we're gonna get. Wait, how many banana did I actually have? Yeah. Here we go. Normal. Normal and turn. We kind of want this one, so let's just leave that open there. Can get this one too here. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want another shelf for over there. We're gonna want another shelf for over here. We're gonna get 2. Then we're gonna want to get loading ware on and 2. And then we're gonna want like so. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, so let's go with this, and I'm gonna show you guys my master plan. You ready for my master plan? Oh wait, we had. Oh no, wait, that was the scanner. No mind. I don't think we need that one, but let's leave it up for now. Hello, Metal. How are you doing? It's super good to see ya. Oh right. If I was just able to grab. Let's put that one there for now. This box has more boxes in it. Unbelievable. There we go. I need to see a master plan and I may steal it. Have you ever played this game, by the way? It's so good. This update is coming out tomorrow. And the big thing, we haven't even touched yet. Okay, so let's just put this one here. Go grab the last one. It's entirely up my alley. Dude, I love these type of games. It's so good. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, da, da, dum. Okay, so my master plan, my super giga ultra master plan, my mega ultra giga plan is that if you do this, let's see here, technically we could put it here, but in case of later stuff, so we're gonna do, no, we would have to put that one like right there for maximum efficiency. So we're gonna, are you guys ready to be like, I almost said ass flipped. What does that even mean? Are you guys ready to be super impressed? So we would do this, and then we would do this. And I guess technically I can just put this one here, like, because then we don't need to pick up another bendy. Super impressed ass flip. Yeah. All night long. All night long. Do, 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 do. Good to see ya. If you guys haven't already met Rydrake and All Night Long, they're amazing. How was Minecraft today? I hope you had a really good time. Welcome in! We're actually playing a game I haven't played in over a year because it's having a big update tomorrow and I got access to it early. So I'm just min-maxing a little bit to increase our profit because when we get enough profit, we get to do something here. Welcome in, everybody! If you haven't already met me, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. We raise money for charity because my best friend died to cancer. Brain cancer when he was 39 years old. Fuck cancer. If you do stick around, you will and hopefully enjoy a lot of the indie games we play, including this one. And if you do have to run, thank you for making our day by coming by. Thank you. For Felix, nice to meet you. Good to see ya. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everything here helps cancer research, so that raid, that follow, all generated money for charity. Thank you, guys. So we need to build up 500,000 cash. We started at 50,000, and that's with me still making a bunch of upgrades happen too. So you guys just join as this mad scienticipus is upgrading all of this. Yes. Oh, this is actually good because then we can just go. Oh yeah. So welcome in, welcome in. This is a box. In case you guys didn't know, that's a box. Should be able to grab this one. Not raid someone who's gonna help charity. I know, right? Thank you. So we should be able to grab that and grab this one. And then we could, I think we should spin it right after this one. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's see here. This one is going to be the onloader. So this one should go over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Boom, 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 boom. Then we need a shelf. My ale for my shelf. Exactly, Indie Bob. That's exactly how it's spelled. I'm proud of you. Wow! Not what I expected. Boom. That should work. Now we just need you to be changed into the skadonken. The platinken plonken. Okay, so we're gonna need another yellow, maybe, for over there, and another red. Did I have any more here? Okay, no. Okay, so yellow and red. I thought I had enough. Apparently I didn't. There we go. Wow. You can also bypass some of the turns if need be. True. Ooh. Well, I wanted like that for now for later upgrading. But let's see here. This one was the red one that unloads. So this one would be over here. And then we would need 2 turns later on too. Then one more. Okay, good. So basically the idea here is when it fills up this shelf, one of them is going to go this way and one of them is going to go that way. Then when it goes there, it will go over here and back into this, which will then go half of that and half that way. So eventually, this path has to go that way, which means that it has a much longer pathing of not getting stuck or like stocked up here, meaning that we have way more like this type of storage. Okay, so we need 2 turns. And we don't have any turns right there. And then we needed... Yeah. Okay, so we have no spare turns. So 2 turns and one yellow I think we already had, right? Wait, I had a spare red. Fuck! But we can use that later. There we go. Vi kan use later. For even more upgrades. Okay, so that now allows us to have way more backup storage right there, which is good. Let's just get those 2 turns, or this one, and we should be Gaguchi. Terminate red and yellow. Dude, what? I just did that and nobody stopped me? Psychopaths. I think there's another one. I didn't. There we go. Okay. Let's see if my Mastero Planero is gonna workero as intendero. I'm tired, don't blame me. I blame whoever follows next. They get to be the star of the, like, you ruined it. Okay, let's make sure everything is gonna be shipped and stored correctly. Here we go. 20th of November, 2065. Okay, so that's green. That is green, so we can open up this now. Oh. And then this one is still gonna be red. That one is green. That one is green. And then we have airplane, but not a boat. So this would be airplane, right? Yeah, man, son. Hello. So now, if I'm not mistaken, this should work. Look at this. This should work. Oh, wait, hello. Yeah. Oh. So that one went forward. And then went forward. And then goes that way. And then it goes forward. Goes that way. Then it goes back. Let's see here. So I'm trying to keep an eye on if the box goes the right way eventually. But it's gonna be timing. But as we can see here, this is now filling up kind of nicely. Because this is kind of what we want. Because that shelf is another buffer. So we created like a fictional buffer. Sorry, I'm thinking about the 10 months! Another $1 to kids research. Yes, and secondly, you guys aren't missing a lot of content. We could do some ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. I guess we'll be which of the offloaders takes precedence. Once only one person in the loop. That's okay though, because what you have to remember is like the main thing we want is to make sure everything works out here. Now, what we can also do is we can just pick this one up if need be. I don't know if it's good to upgrade that one. I don't think that really helps. But as we're seeing here, we're getting a complete smooth flow here, which is the main thing we really wanted. Like that it keeps us offloading them without problems. Oh, that means we also upgrade this one. Just to make sure that it empties out of this one faster. Yeah. I think this works. Oh wait, what's happening here? Hello? Oh, is it because of you? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this up because it is bouncing a little bit here in a way that clogs things occasionally. So the question is, how do we fix that up the smoothest? Like, what would be the best fix? Do we just put more of the... Because we have a bunch of extra... Like, a bunch of extra of these. Wait, what the hell? So, like, we have a bunch of extra of these. That I could just... put, like, right here. And then, like, right here. And then merge them in. That way, there's less risk of them actually going the wrong way. This one fell off too. I think that might be our best bet. Maybe. Okay, let's see. How are things going here? Because that shelf is now filling up quite a lot. Okay, are you going to eventually prioritize over there? Because once this gets clogged up, it has to go that way. Eventually. Even if it doesn't, eventually we could just, like, take this off for the time being. These are denied. Oh. If I got another one of these, and I placed it kind of like right here, we could send green ones and like into this and merge with that. The unlabeled ones goes over here though. That's the main problem. Looking good. Whoops, sorry. Also, this has been like stacked up now, it seems. Wait, no, it's not stacked. Okay, cool. I wish I could upgrade this one further. At least we have given ourselves a little bit more of a buffer, so we do get more out in one day. That one is not stocked up at all, though. So why is this one more stocked up? Interesting. Is it maybe... What happens if we do that? That shouldn't matter, right? Maybe it does. I don't know. Optimus target practice? No! That's the Kuba ads is so annoying and irritating. I totally get that. The only reason you play ads is to remove ads. The way Twitch works is when someone tunes in, they get ads. If I play ads for 3 minutes now, it helps cancer research, but also it will remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So in that way, it's good. Denkario used to have its own system. Now, the problem with if I set up something like this for every single one of those is it's a little bit expensive, and we also have to make sure that we don't fill up these shelves too much. As you can see, they're filling up pretty much. So you don't want it to go way, way, way too fast, but you also don't want it to be too clogged. So because that one ain't clogging, and this is the only one clogging right now, that's kind of like a pretty good position. But if I then go over here, and look at this. Now that is a little bit stocked up. Let's see if we... Now, one without stickers. Where do they go here? Because this is like denial. That one is without stickers. Oh, right. We would have to put it all the way through those machines. So if I wanted to do anything with that, I would have to mix it together with that. So that would mean I would have to pull this out one more step, which we can't because of this. Parcel gets jumped the belt. Wait, what? Huh? What? They're supposed to jump over here. They're supposed to be approved. So if you mean the approved one jumped over here, then yes, great. Otherwise, I'm confused by the comments. What am I missing? Because those are denied, these are approved. Okay, this still does seem to work kind of like I intended. It's giving us a bigger buffer. And it did go out there. You see that? Okay, that one just went over there. So it did actually work. It did actually work. I do guess that scanner thing doesn't seem to take a long time, does it? It just needs to filter them back and forth. So technically, I do have enough bots here. So if I did do another one, I could buy a bunch of these to just kind of send it through, I guess, because we wouldn't need to... Wait, because no, you do always have to have the denial thing that sends it to the side. And then you need the sticker thing. That's why it's way more complex than it looks. Because if it goes in here and then it scans, it goes wrong. It has to go that way. And then it goes all the way over, as you can see here, to that one. That then adds a deny stamp. Because it needs a deny stamp. That means that if I were to send the other stuff, I would have to have all of this. And then get the deny stamp and send it all the way over to that point. Meaning that there's a little bit too much work to do anything with that. This shelf is actually empty now. Let's freaking go. And that means what I could do is I could grab this one temporarily and just let them now funnel in there. Nice. And then when I'm in the other warehouse, to prevent them from just looping endlessly, I can just leave that here and let them actually stack up, because our main goal right now is just to make money. Everything looks good there. This one is still emptying out for some reason. Where are you stuck? Hello? No. Why is this stuck? I'm confused. Why did this one break? That was confusing. What the hell? Some sort of flying packages land on their own belt. Do you mean that one lands on this one? Or do you mean that one lands on this one? Because that one landing on this one makes way more sense. Now, the main issue here is we can't really adjust that. And if this is one package wrong, I'm kind of willing to take that, that issue. I don't see that to be a big loss. Use smart splitter for each self loader. That way you can have shelves next to each other and the splitters will do 50-50 unless one is full. We just go on to the next, keeps everything happy. Oh, right, smart splitters is a thing. I'll need to look into that. But in any case, I think we can already technically send to the next day. But there are still boxes also going to their respective places, like that one. So maybe we'll get a potential bonus here. No. If you mean that package, by the way, that's not a package nowhere, man. That is a, that's a box with items in it. So it's not meant to be shipped, if that's the one you meant. So split difference would be good. Yeah, let's actually check smart splitters, because I think that's what this is. And it's like, make sure, yeah, okay, so this one, if there's a box there, and then this one goes for airplane, or, well, not airplane, but for train and for truck. That's because, if I recall correctly, sometimes the train is turned off, meaning that all I had to do was toggle pause here, and it will just stock them up. Yeah, I think that was the case. There's a cargo diverter, okay, but it's still a smart one. I'm just gonna point that out. It's still smart. It's a good kid. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Okay, let's just make sure here. Yeah, exactly. So now that other one is turned off. So we're gonna turn that off. And oh my god, this one is also turned off. Okay, so turn this one off. And then that one is still off. Everything's turned off, man. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. Everything's turned off. I played this game October last year, Mike. And welcome to the chat, by the way. I played it last time, like in July last year, so I'm also like a bit rusty. Now that it's stocking up here, let's actually let it do all its things. Let's look at these shop things, smart splitters. So that will be automation. Sticker, bada-bada-bada-bada-doo, cargo type diverter. Separates parcels with contents inspection required labels. This one. Split parcels into 3 streams. Prioritizes empty routes. Oh, so this is the one that you also utilize. Where in the process would you place this for maximum efficiency? What else do we actually? Ooh, look at this. Country diverter conveyor. Raise parcels to different exits based on country. Vertical elevator conveyor. Oh my god. Speedway conveyor. 4 times as fast as a typical conveyor. Oh my god. Auto pauser conveyor. Automatically pauses and unpauses the flow parcels on set days. So where do I see my leveling up? Let's go out of here. Let's see here. I feel like we can upgrade this one maybe. So they're a little bit faster. Is that what goes on? Yeah. They're definitely faster now. This one should be able to be upgraded. There we go. Nice. Okay, you are in the wrong place. We definitely need to do something about this one. Is there a ton of gas bar? You cannot stop me. I'm too powerful. Hello, Patty TV. How are you doing? Because we don't have a good catcher for this, right? Yeah, nothing really captures them, so it would definitely be good to just like have another layer of these just go in there. Oh, actually, okay, I think I got an idea. If I were to utilize, because we have like a shelf over here, if I were to grab this one, or does it just fly in? Some of them do. So if I were to have this one, and I'll place it like right, yeah. Okay, so this one is the onloader, yeah. So basically, you would want to have this one kind of like right there, because that's kind of like where the problem lays, right? All right, and this one would also act as a blocker, or it lands on it. That was close. I think this could work, because if we have like 3 of these here and then 1 of these, it will have to go on the shelf. Like, what happens if I actually do this? Just to see, like, if it lands on this, what happens then? Actually, we should move it like, so it's right there. There we go. Wait, could I just use old shelves to otherwise create a narrow pathway? In a way that blocks it from actually falling off otherwise. Could that be a solution? Because the only thing we need to make sure is that they don't fall off. Okay, we have 4 parcels that have gone wrong. Did I not close a certain path? Yep. Rail, 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 rail. What's going on? Where have I gone wrong? Because that one over there is stopped. Where am I going wrong? The warehouse setups are going to be insane. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, we're getting so close to doing that. We started at like 50,000 today, and I've only been playing this for like an hour. And then upgrading a little bit. So we should actually be able to have this in like, I'd say approximately like 40 minutes. Because we don't need to buy many more stuff, and we did spend some money on upgrading the flow here. Okay, this is kind of looking good. This is kind of exactly what I wanted. Hey, wait, is my little sister in the chat, or is it Lil Spectre? Lil Spectre, yeah, because we have Lil Sis being my sister. So I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. Elisa, did I say hi to you, by the way? In Sandyport, won't stay in empty lane, so I have a line of shelves. Spooning each other. Across one line, I use smart splitters and loaders, and the opposite side, unloaders and junctions. Okay. Moving from scratch tomorrow, Mike Lowery? Dude, if there wasn't so many games coming out, like, I'll play all types of games. I would do that too, just to have way more, like, content for myself in the game to enjoy. The main benefit of starting a fresh one too is you can already make sure that everything here is more structured to be ready for like more like structured setup. I could possibly get in the shelf here. I just don't want to block the door. I do guess we can also fit one in like right here. Like one, like how many is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we could get in one here. 1, 2, 3. Another shelf if you want to. Yeah, I guess what happened is I accidentally had a few of these already going in. Yeah, that's probably what happened the previous day. There were some parcels already in there, and I should have submitted before the next day happened. I'm guessing that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, the day is almost over. It's not a big bottleneck anymore. That's nice. Over here, it's been like quite stacked up. But at least we're getting way more out of this. There's definitely some more options. I already feel like we're productive enough. It's not gonna like speed up a massive amount of profits just because I've changed a little bit more. I kind of also want to go to the next day as fast as possible so we can start shipping all the other boxes. The only bit interesting is how people do storage parcels by country rather than cargo type, organized into 12 categories. Yeah, I'm super curious how that would work because it just says like sorted by country. Does it all the information stand here? No refunds, no available, only one left. Dude, I'm also excited because that one has 2 floors to work with. Ah, dude, I'm so excited. Did it take a loan in this game? I don't remember. Yay! Thorlar, hello. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we're actually to the next day. All we need is for you to empty out, and then we're good, right? Yep, the other ones are ready. So once you are done, let's go. I don't mind us earning less money on today is when I start shipping stuff out. Does it work? Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Boring. That's another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your business game with that multiplayer? That would be sick, actually, Mike. I could actually ask the dev, because I have him in my DMs on Discord, if there is a future plan for multiplayer. I could definitely do that. Okay, let's see here. They're still closed. Still closed. Still closed. Why is everything still closed? Okay, fine. I'm glad I actually passed it the next day already, because holy shit. That's a lot of, like, stack up. So at least we can get through this day faster. You're in the Discord for this game. No plans for multiplayer? Oh, thank you for sharing. I do imagine it is highly possible to use mod this game. So that is also an option. Now this might get a little bit stacked up, it seems. Because they're starting to seem pretty full over here. I guess what we can do is... let's do this temporarily. Just make sure it's doesn't stack up too much here. There we go. Mods are good. Use a real counters mod. Ooh, that's nice. But there is no multiplayer mod, I'm guessing. Okay, so if we speedrun this day, then we're gonna have tons of money stacked up on these shelves. Like that's the good stuff. Like you have less money coming in on these days, and then suddenly you got a boom. Got a boom. Big bada broom. God, I love this game. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. And while it's parsing through this day, I'm quickly just gonna grab a bathroom break. And while I do that, my apologies, but there will be ads for 3 minutes, which removes ads for an hour. The ad revenue goes to cancer research, and we support cancer research here because my best friend sadly passed away at 39 years old to brain cancer, so it's a very personal thing to me. So while you're waiting, feel free to use channel points to support charity. If you followed, feel free to try out your new emotes. Feel free to follow while you're waiting, or whatever you want to do. You will have this music and screen, and some ads, and I'll let the game running in the background. It'll be back very shortly. Big bathroom break and brushing teeth. Welcome to my empire. Welcome back. Thank you. Can we get a sit on the Thorlar Pillowashi emote? Depends on what that emote is supposed to be like. Do you have a reference? Because it sounds like a cute idea. I'm just having a hard time mentally imaging it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Johan, but like, do you have a reference image? Because it's a very small image when you make an emote. So we need to... Oh, wait. I just realized the thing isn't showing here. I hit it during the stream on YouTube yesterday. There we go. And also, we could probably put this back. Yeah, there we go. Parcel save. And also, this one. Haha, there we go. Does anyone want my uterus? I'll give it to you, form drop. Can I sell it? Okay, interestingly enough, ever since I put this one here, not a single box has flown off. Which is either just pure luck, or this did something to stabilize it. In any case, it does make for the argument that we could put another one of these on the other side to fix it up, instead of having to route things. Which is actually kind of funny. We're also already up to 300,000 now, which is really great. Also, is everything... Oh, I think I know where the stop is. Is it over here? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to create more storage space here later on. To stop this from happening. But no urgency yet. There we go. Okay, good. Because the next day we should be able to ship those, and then like we have a whole like multiple days before it does that again. Welcome back, people who had to see ads. I'm sorry for the ads. I hope they were terrible. Is not the word I was looking for. I hope the ads were terrible. So if you got ads, I hope you suffered. No, I meant that if you got ads, I hope they weren't too terrible. Okay. Wait, AI? My warehouse has AI. Oh no. What have I done? Is this why I'm the only worker? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. That is closed. That one is gonna close eventually. Fudge. It's also okay. They have closed. They have closed. They're all okay. They've all closed. Next day. Come out! Come out, you little piece! Get out! Leave. Because if I can just open up the different places, we're good. Okay. Come on. Load! Yeah! Run! Okay, we can open them. But let's begin with this over here, because this one is, Here we go. Okay, that should, fix this. Right? Yeah. And then, yeah, okay, good. You're moving, okay, good. So now these should be moving too. Okay, good, they're moving. Okay, we fixed it. Ah! We fixed it! Okay, so, we might want shelves here anyway to get another buffer, I guess. Shit. Yeah. We might want that. At least to get it fixed. We should also open up, crap, that's still closed. But that's okay. We want to open this one so we can start finding that up correctly. You know what? Chaos. This'll be fine. No, no, no. This is okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be super okay, man. Okie dokie. This is why you don't replace humans with AI? You have a good point. The good news is we don't have to worry about this for some time now, so we can wait with buying that shelf and maybe aim for getting a new warehouse. Ay, 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 man. Hey, Thorlar Doodles, by the way. Good to see you. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend, by the way. Also, is the volume good enough in the game? I just realized I haven't asked yet. Also, wait. The charity. Oh, I activated the wrong charity. I activated the wrong charity. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this one. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I was like, wait, we're over 250,000. There we go. 2 subs away from 251,000 is actually insane. Okay, we can probably start putting these back up here. Here we go. God damn it. Okay, let's not go too hard. That actually worked. I can't believe it. I can't believe that worked. Big numbers for even bigger causes. Yes! You guys have raised over $250,000 to charity. How crazy is that? But Paleo Pines for one drop. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. I'll have to look that one up. Thank you so much. I didn't even know I got it today. I went for a shower. Oh, you mean the VIP? Yeah. It randomly picks someone. So congratulations on being the random winner. Today's a lucky day. Make sure you, I don't know, buy a lottery ticket, win $1 billion, take over a small island, and start doing mad science. That's the only proper way to forward from here. Okay, now we can actually start. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. More money, more money. That's money, 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 money. Ah, here we go. Whoop. Wow. I think buying a small island as a billionaire is the way to go in 2026. True. If you want to be a billionaire like all the other ones, you have to be an asshole. Okay, everything is running A-okay, baby. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's like 135,000 more money. We should get less than 100,000 away today, and then it should open, hopefully. Where is the There's another parcel. How do you upgrade your tier of this? Because we're warehouse tier 14. Do I personally have to upgrade that through this type of thing? That's actually kind of sick, but we don't want to spend that money just now. Oh, first warehouse caps at tier 14. Oh, okay, so the next one that, okay. I love that I have this active, and I just can't be bothered. But when we can sort by country, this might become easier. We already got 464 packages shipped this day. Holy. 480, 496. Yo, mama. That's a lot. Why is this fixing this problem? I literally just put this here for funsies and it actually fixed everything. Why is this working? This is like programming. This shouldn't work. There were packages falling off on that side. Why are they not falling off at all when this one happened? Like, if anything, this on that side would have made more sense. But this works. Why? What the heck, man? I'm so confused. Okay, they're still working their shit out over here. Let's see here. You are filling up quite a lot, so you might get overly full. That one is also filling up quite a lot. I would love if there was a offloader unloader thing, so you could just have one of these in between one of those. I feel like that would be pretty sick. So even if the packages aren't done by the end of the day, I'm just gonna speedrun into the next day. For the simple reason that I imagine that it's gonna be opening the other ones. Where do we see those? Contacts. Licenses. Okay, Parcel type, shop. It's not what I wanted. Upgrades, stamped weight, country, cargo types. Not emails. That cargo. Okay. Yeah, the next day we'll at least have boats, and the day after that we'll have airplanes. So that's really good. That's really good. Saturday and Sunday sucks. I hate the weekend. But at least we're only 100,000 away. Yee! I want my new warehouse. Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close. I was about to say, this is the first time I see that clogging. And the problem is over here. I don't care if it's clogging and it's only 30 minutes left, and then we can then we can open the boat one. So let's just be ready. Come on. Come on. End the day. Don't let them come through. Don't let them come through. Don't let them. It's gonna be another one, isn't it? Stop. Don't. No. Actually, don't do it. I'm gonna stand here. Yeah, here we go. Good. Then all we have to have is you opening up. Oh shit. Okay, those are almost done too. So we do need a little bit more of airplane and boat storage, it seems like. Are we good? Okay, good. Perfect. You gonna order McDonald's for dinner today? Oh, what are you gonna get at McDonald's? 70,000, let's go. And now when we also have the boats open, we should get even more money. More money, more money. Give me all my money. Let's just do this, open that, and open the boats. The floodgates have opened. Are you the boats? You're the boats, right? You are the boats. Heck yeah, let's go. So now that will start opening up. However, airplane stuff here. Dude, I literally made an extra shelf, didn't I? How about we just do this? Just make sure it doesn't fully clog here too. Wait, bacon burger and garlic, black pepper, chicken McNuggets? Nice. McDuck does a better fried chicken than KFC near my house. KFC in Sweden seems to be a pretty big swing and miss. Like, some of them are good apparently, but a lot of them are just like, ugh. Okay, so are you moving? You are moving. Okay, good. So that problem over there is gonna be a non-problem very soon. Wait, oh right, the 7 mistaken packages are... Oh, yeah, the 7 bad packages was over here. For the simple reason that it had stacked up some airplanes the last time airplanes were open. So after this day is done, we should just submit this so it doesn't get any wrong packages, because the boats that are still in there would be the problem. So we're gonna have to do that with boats. And when there's 2 of them, so boat and airplane, yeah. When one closes, then the problem appears. But like, this one is fine because it can only be boats. That one over there was the issue. Tune down the spice blend for Sweden compared to the US. That is so weird. Why would they do that? Guys, we're almost there. 100,000, baby. I do appreciate that I had to actually do this though, because it forced me to... Ow. To upgrade my facilities a little bit in anticipation. What's the best fast food in Sweden? I mean, that's a personal, individual preference, what you prefer. I think Shop is a pretty good one, but if you don't like Asian food, then it's not the best one. Max, I would like to say yes about, but the problem is Max is also like a hit and miss. And they also were in the news last year for their boss not caring about hygiene at workplaces. So there were places where they, for example, had just been like, oh yeah, so basically this here is for the milkshake stuff, but we're storing it right next to the bathroom. So it was like, yeah, maybe that's not a good hygienic approach. Grants Bubble! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Do we have a mod around that can do a shout out for the lovely raiders? Grant Bob, good to see ya. Thank you, thank you. Pal World, how is it treating you? I have a bunch of friends who are really hooked on Pal World. I even had a friend who said that they got partnered with Pal World's publisher or something like that. Or maybe Pal World is a publisher too, because of how much money they made. So pretty cool, pretty cool. How was it? Hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new and want to know more, I'm an octopus. I wear a lot of hats and I wear a scarf. Oh, and my wife sent Thorlar 2.0. Because I was up late yesterday, I didn't have a chance to sit down and set it up for today. But Thorlar 2.0 in the upcoming week, possibly as soon as tomorrow. I do need to flip my sleep schedule a bit, so might be on Tuesday. But we got Thorlar 2.0, a little bit of an upgrade to how Thorlar animates, and it opens up a lot of doors. It also means that I can mix match my hats with my scarves, because there are now individual elements of Thorlar instead of different like pictures. That it opens up a lot of possibilities for mix and match, which I think is super fun. And beyond that, I'm just like really excited. My wife has done a tremendous job. It's gonna be mildly more animated. I don't want like super animated, but it's like mildly more animated, so like slightly less static, and I'm excited. Am I still the same size? Yes, I would say that would probably fit best to not be much bigger. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. Let's see, what did you say? Some early Pal World, got to the new area yesterday. It's been a blast. Let's go. I played it a little bit the other day and had a good time. I still need to play together with my wife, so depending on what she wants to do this evening, we might play some Pal World together. We'll see, we'll see. For those of you also that just joined us, we're playing Parcel Simulator. You start manually working on this. You have to stand on this with this table. Oh, yeah, we know why this. Yeah, it's gonna about air. I know why this is an issue. So you start manually by checking boxes where they're supposed to be sent. You put them in these places and manually do everything. Then you start getting to automation. You can start sending them to different like places by automation like this, so you don't have to do everything yourself. So you start putting up some conveyors that you can just go from the table and be like, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, and it gets like more and more complex as you go. But with complexity comes more complex solution. So you need to find a way to efficiently structure up a system that allows you to be just efficient with how this warehouse works and make you profit. So as you might possibly be able to see behind the chat, we have $438,000, and this here in front of us costs 500,000. So after this day in the game, oh wait, did we get another error wrong? No, okay, that one, yeah, I know why that happened. We know why that one happened. It's a little bit of a issue. Oh, there are actually 2 stocked up again. Ah, okay. I think we have to do this one then. So as you might notice, we have a little bit too little storage capacity here. So like, we get a little bit of a problem when it stacks up too much, and it just floods up. So we have a very low margin of error, but it's not too terrible. There we go. So now they will move again because the airplane thing there is the issue. Right over there. Why is everything being sent by airplane? Can you send by boat? Thank you. A part of me wants to send the airplane back over here and then go over there instead, just because you can, and make a really long conveyor over there. That would be kind of nice. Boats are slow. No, it's not the boats that's the problem. It's the airplanes. I got too much efficiency. I got too much efficiency over here now, which has increased the need for more of these, which is fairly easy to do. Terrific Pterodactyl. Thank you so much for the tier 3. $10 to Cancer Research. Thank you, you legend, guys. I just realized the charity counter didn't add it correctly. I'm gonna have to go and modify after this month because it doesn't seem to be adding the $10. It added $1. Let me go check real quick, actually. Can we tab out? It might... wait, actually, let's just go to the next day. Simcopters, better start from the beginning. I would say, if you're really excited for the new content, continue your playthrough, but I would also say, if you have some spare time before tomorrow where it releases, unless you already have a like early access key too for this one, this costs 500,000. So you might want to build up your economy if you don't have enough. Otherwise, if you want to try and improve on your setup so it doesn't get too chaotic, like mine is a bit chaotic, then you might want to start fresh to give yourself better structure. But the new house does cost 500,000 to actually buy. Satisfactory mailroom edition? Basically, yes. That one was like an issue in our system. The other one was me being dumb. We should have stopped the boats. I should have sent the boats first. Now we're gonna get some errors there too. I should have sent the boats. Ah. This is okay though. What we're gonna do is... I'm guessing the boats need to be closed. Yeah. So let's just do that and open this. I guess we can just do that. And then open this. Airplanes. And then we're gonna have to deal with that pile later. And then over here, do that and this. Perfect. We should be good. Let's open the doors. Today's the day. Today is the day where two becomes one. Okay, so how do we make this more efficient? Because the airplanes are definitely getting way too much stuff now. We need to upgrade that. Is boats wide open? No, boats are closed. Don't sing that. What's about this game? What was afraid would trigger your anxiety. You have full control over how many packages you want to get as fast as you want, because if you just let it be slow and stacked up, then what you get is that they will stay in there and slowly come out. So you have your own pacing, and the old structure, so you can scale things up, try to scale things up as you go. So that might help fight the anxiety. But I totally get it might be something, yeah. So it's up to you how you pace the game. So I've just tried to up the amount of packages to a point where I earn money pretty fast. You can control your own pace, exactly. So that's one of the big charms of this game. Like, you decide when to and how to and why to. So you can completely keep the store closed. It doesn't pass a day. You can keep the warehouse closed and you just rebuild a hell of a lot of stuff before you open, and like, because you saw a problem and you want to fix that. I'm so close, guys. We're so close. 31,000 more. Oh, so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know. I want to, I want to. Let's go. Oh, I want to get in. Let me buy this. 26,000. Come on, packages. Work. Move faster. Airplanes are still being sent. And then these airplanes are also being sent. I guess I could try and speed things up by just... Can I just like... There. Technically, wait. We should be able to do this faster. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Because if that moves faster, everybody's gonna be happier. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Because now that moves out faster, and then those will do their thing. Yeah, that works. Ah! The moment the boats in travel, not any conveyors. Ah. Okay, 484,000. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. More. Move it. Yes, this pile behind me is like $1,800. There we go, 13,000 left. Let's go. Wait, I have bills to pay. Okay, flying airplane package. You're not supposed to be the airplane. You're supposed to go on an airplane. That's the 10,000. Hey, Sunday, by the way, good to see ya. Whoop. No. My buddy. Still so many airplane packages. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Sweet. And you go there. Oh, and we have even more packages on this side. There we go. Okay, let's go. It is second time. I wish you could pay extra just to have shipping, like as a extra fee to ship one day where it usually doesn't ship, to help unload your warehouse. So it's gonna cost you extra, so you make it less profit, but you still make profit. That one makes sense. Yes. Regional sorting center. In this warehouse, you must sort and export parcels by their country rather than their cargo type. Let's go. Okay, we're finally in the new content, guys. First and foremost, you can walk over here, and there's a new, like, one of those to be. Wait, this one is not parked properly. My first issue. Parcel inspections for morons. Thank you. Employee of the month isn't even me? What the hell? I I got a freaking. Oh my god. Can I have a cat now? Oh, I can. Wait. Why would I want to sit here? Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. How did I do that? I'm the only employee. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. And we need to sort. And there's that. Okay, so wait. So you is where we send things. So here we're gonna have to sort by country. So how does that work? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so. Country calendar. Oh my god. Country doors. Export doors in the regional sorting center. Accept parcels grouped by country. You can configure the country for a door using the display above the door. So then I could just be like change, and we can only do okay that one and no, it's that one. Okay, so we got those in that case, but how do I do this then? Because gonna convey scanner country, takes the country and flag of parcel. So that would just confirm if it's good or not. Yeah, I saw that perfectly, yo. Shouldn't it be one that's specific? Country divert conveyor. There you go. There it is. So that costs 10,000. We have that. Interesting. How many do we need? Okay, I'm gonna get one of these regardless. Because it's just $25 in shipping. Here we go. Are they always approved? Like, there's no approval, so it's yeah, we still need to set those things up too. I just want to see this machine in action to be a spot. What? It doesn't. Wait. Do I have to go all the way over here? What the? What do you mean? Yeah. Also, another one. We had a lot of errors with that today, but that's okay. We're still making tons of money. Here we go. Where's the issue? It sent a bunch of deny to approve. Or approve to deny, and I'm not quite sure where that error was, but I'm too excited about this part to fix that. Okay, wait, so if I were to have this one, for example, we want to have a few of these. Because then, like, we would have one that, for example, sends this one out on the right side. Oh, no, wait. Ooh, how many counters? Yeah, so we have another one here, as you can see, yeah. So let's see here, countries. We have, how many countries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So we do need 2 of these. Because then we can put implant, that one. And Congradi. We can keep Kristen. And League Ball. And Mateen. So then all of those will filter in different directions. So we can put up shelves. Then we would need another one after that. So let's actually buy a second one. So let's get that one. We're gonna need a lot of shelves, so I guess we can just go and there's one for every single country. I feel it's gonna be needed. I'm gonna start gently and just get 3 of them, just so we can pick up the other stuff. Now the question is, did you still go to the wrong one? Or do I have to specifically click you in one way or another to make you the standard one? I don't know. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. Exciting stuff, baby. I need this thing. This ever requires a lot of thinking outside the box. Only if you want to use your brain, which many people have advised against doing. Oh, dude, we're gonna need so much setup in here. We're gonna need so much setup to get this going. Oh god. Okay, I'm guessing what we should be able to do is we should be able to do that. Now there's a box in here. Express parcels do not need to have their cargo type checked, as they must be shipped directly to their destination. These parcels can only be submitted via country-specific doors in the regional sorting center. Okay, but this doesn't seem to really work. Or is it because... It's because you keep being in the way? I don't know. We're not gonna be fast enough to do this, I feel like. Unless we're really fast there. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that seems to work. So then all we have to do is... I guess we only want to check the ones that are approved. Was that machine? It's gonna send them to different countries. So we would want to make sure they're approved first before we send it through this. But we don't want to bottleneck it. So that means that we're gonna want to have one of those approval stamp things first. And then we can set the green and red labels, I guess. Where do we have a dismissal one here? Because I saw a dismissal one. But it can't be up here for the dismissal, is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna have to make one of those invalid submission things. These are not all express parcels. Nope, I don't think so. Or maybe they are. But the thing is, you have this one is denied. And this one is not approved, so I'm guessing. Wait. No. Wait. What did they say about Express? I should pay these bills. So, where's that info? How did the tournament go? We didn't get first place, which was expected, but we had a really good time. There was a vertical conveyor, yes. So we're gonna have to use that one too. Where was the info we just got? Wish you could see it. That counter with the pink flag, do it. I'm a little bit confused. But where I would see that info again, because it said something about the express packages. They just need to be sent today, they said. But it also says inspection status. And this one is denied. So this one, for example, we can just put up here. Almost had it. There we go. It's already approved for you. No, but that's the whole thing I need to know. I guess since none of us actually know how to read, I'm just gonna go back in my stream and see what it actually said, because we did get information. I just didn't read well enough. Oh, you actually did check it. Thank you. Nobody said they did, so there we go. Express parcels do not need to have their cargo type checked, as they must be shipped directly to their destination. These parcels can only be submitted via country-specific doors. Okay, so I'm not entirely certain. What do you guys think they mean here? Because it says they do not need to have their cargo type checked. Now, cargo type is just like airplane and stuff like that, right? So if I go over to this and I check cargo type, these are the things we see. Meaning that the things we can ignore is this, but we would have to do the other stuff, which would be like we're shipping by country. So what can we actually peel away? Because this is the thing we have to figure out now. Like, we can peel away. Let's see here. Because we have the approval and disapproval thing. We need that one. We can peel away the cargo type and the country. But we would still need to check weight, serial number, stamp, and contents. Right? Is what I'm thinking? They do not need to have a cargo type checked, as they must be shipped directly to the destination. I'm thinking that's what we need. I could be wrong. Also gonna close off that tab there. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Those they can only be submitted via counter doors. Yes, now the counter doors, just for clarification, are over here. Just to show that, because I think it was quickly and easily missed. Oh wait, the chat didn't actually auto-roll. There we go. Hello, job applications. Welcome. Oh, don't worry about it, Mike Lowry. What were you trying to say? So, as you can see here, we can pick what country it actually sends to when we have this. We can just go like, oh yeah, I want to send these. So, as we can... Holy shit. How the heck do you do a day where you have more than... Like, you only have 3 doors. Wait, there is going to be this later on. Or is that for getting more packages? Those are 12 countries. Yeah, I added additional items in the shop and increase in pre-inspected parcels. Okay, so this would be... How much? 500 correct express parcel submissions first. Okay. So the way I see it is we would have to stock up in different shelves, the different counter ones. So like we would be able to separate them out here. But we wouldn't want this one to be the first thing it does. We would want it to have some space to actually be able to... Let's just set all the flags correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Molland, Piranha, Soulport, Strentum, Vokia, and Yatanica. So that way we're able to get the different packages out like that. So then we would have to scan them. I think we should open the next day before we actually start setting more things up here. Let's just let the packages stack up and do that. Yeah, I don't know how Sunday is gonna work. There's just so many things there. So we would need to still get the model approved and everything. Can I set up multiple countries in one door? I don't think so. We can actually, let's just let the money roll in while we do that, so we can buy all the stuff we need. We sleep in the country area. Right, you're right. We have a new bed there. Oh, I forgot to shift it. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. We don't mind. Minor loss of revenue. We are earning so much money. That's okay. $67 was missed. Okay, so those are open. We're gonna have to close you, and you're gonna remain closed. And then we go over here and we close off this one. There we go. Open the doors to earn money. What? Holy shit! Well, that's a problem. Were you actually correct? Yeah, you are. I think we're gonna have to, like, fix this up a little bit, man. I don't even know what went wrong over here. Like, what actually went wrong? Green. 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 I've never seen it fill up over here. Or maybe I've been missing this all along. What the flying hell? Why did it actually land so poorly? Hey bees, good morning. The tournament went well in the sense that we had a lot of fun. And we were newbies. So, and I think most people there had some experience, but we had lots of fun. And we didn't get lost place. And yeah, we even like cut out like 2 hours early because like we were tired. It was like really bad for European time zone. They, for some reason, had European servers, but made a tournament take place during American time. It was kind of weird. There's a lot of weird planning around the entire event itself, but we had fun. The game itself, while it needs a little bit of polish, is a very fun type of game. It kind of has a little bit of our Arc Raiders vibe to it. I have no idea what actually happened here, but I think I might have found one of the culprits for stuff here. Like why it sometimes went over there, but the question is how did... What the... How is this happening? Like why... Where did you come from? Like why is it doing that? Hello? Like how is it flying that wrongly? Like what was it? Stop! I see the problem. I think I see the problem. Maybe the frozen flying box was the issue that they were colliding into. So maybe that fixes all our issues, man. Goodness. Anti-grab Parcel. Yeah, this game is getting complex, man. Okay, so now this should work better. And this is why we had so many invalid packages yesterday, because that happened. Okay, so now let's start looking at the other place here. I think we should bring this, because we're gonna want a bunch of these. So we're definitely gonna want a bunch of shelves. But we're also gonna need approval stuff. So we don't need to care about cargo types. Yeah, that's okay, that stands like that. So we'll check here. Yeah, that's okay. So what we would do is we'd go to shop and then inspection tools would not work. Entertainment decorations. Automation. Okay, so approved, denied, and non-stickers. You're gonna need one of those. Scanner conveyor weight, we're gonna need that. And serial number, not the country because they're already... Actually, if it's wrong, we do need this one too, right? Because they're gonna be shipped by country. The only thing we didn't need to check is cargo type. That doesn't matter because they're all being sent express. So we would need this one too. Meaning that we then also need to not do that one, but we need to check for stamp. We need to get this one. And then we would need to approve or deny. That one would probably be good to have. So in the very least, we're gonna need... Oh, that's where... Oh, okay. That would be 16,000. So we do have enough to actually buy some more stuff. Now the question is... Badonko. We don't need that one. Is there anything else here we wanna use real quick? We can get some corner conveyors, I guess. All the bags in the counter door soon express parcels. They seem kind of like they are. I'm gonna order these to begin with. There we go. So let's see here. Express, 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 and express, express. It seems like 100% of them are express. So there's nothing there to worry about. Wait a minute. Take these to the side. There we go. Oh wait. I literally emptied it so I can bring it, and then I don't bring it. I am a smart puss. Okay. So if we double check how things look here, what the process looks like, so we can quote unquote mimic that. We have first, like, if they are approved, they get sent to the right, and then they just go over there and merge together with one that has gone through all the process. So one to go through all the process, and then it merges with the approved ones, because the approved ones won't get a sticker, but the other ones need a sticker, and then they might as well go to the same one. Then we don't need a cargo diverter things, that's not needed. Then we just need a country things, that's what that's gonna be. Okay. Red ones just go out to the side and over to a red sticker and then dismissal. Okay, so that's pretty easy. So let's see if we can start setting that up then. Let's just get all the things in here first. Yeah. Okay, first things first would be, that's the serial number. This one is the weight. Contest prohibited. Stamp. So this would be the green stamp thing, right? Meaning wait. Actually, is it? Nah, here we go. Yeah, this one. So that means we could honestly put that a little bit forward. Give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room. So what if we move these like all the way over here for now? We don't want to cramp ourselves too much. Okay, so it goes in there, and then it goes no inspection sticker applied, green or not. So that means all of these go through. Then stamp. Which one is oh, stamp? They probably have like a stamp type of thing on. Does that? Okay, I will have to go check a normal package. Let's see here. So I'm gonna grab this one that is completely approved and see what it actually looks like. So I don't know what counts as a stamp. Okay, let's see here. Is it that thing that's a stamp? Let's see here. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Yes, okay, so they have a stamp like that. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we need a stamp thing too. So in that case, this one just goes in there. So invalid goes out on this side, and then denied, yeah. I kind of want to have a little bit of space between them so they like don't sit inside there. So maybe we'll do this. 2 spots and 2 spots. Then we can also go like, all right, valid, and then it goes like so we get a little bit of like extra room that way too. Contents prohibited. Oh right, where did we have that one? Thank you, Mike Lowry. Thank you. So the content prohibited thing that we had was, where did we check that? Oh no, wait, we don't need that because that one does do. No, mind. I was thinking it was like a thing that scanned like and sent it to the thing, but now we have the big scanner for it, I guess. Meaning that the only thing we need to care about is contents prohibited as a, wait, was that, yeah, content prohibited. How early do you want to put it though? Oh wait, if it's oh right, yeah, invalid would, yeah, never mind. I think I'm overcomplicating that thing. Send this one over here. Okay, good, and then this one over there, and then we're kind of good to go with that. Okay, cool. So that should have that process done because valid just sends them over here. And we would need to make a green one happen. So what if I move this? Like we still need the approval stamp when I've gotten all the way over there. So let's see here. We're gonna need this one. Right? Seems good. And the denial one, I feel like we should place at the end of the whole thing. So these are all gonna merge. These ones. Okay, we have 52,000. That's good. So all of these are gonna merge. So I guess we can just do this, I guess. And then we're gonna need some mergers. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4 mergers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one is just gonna be a turn. And that turn we can use with this one. Oops. See, X. There we go. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait. What is this? Country, we do need to double check that they're actually okay. Okay. Okay, valid. Okay, cool. So in that case, we're gonna have to move these a little bit further. I was wondering if this was gonna be in the way, but apparently not, I guess. Serial number is best to put first. Why would serial number being first like work out the best? Obviously, you don't want serial number first. You want this one first. Technically, we could move it back, but this is okay. Hey, Sarah! The tournament was fun. We didn't win, but we did have a really good time. There was lots of laughter and lots of good times. For those of you that do want to see how the tournament went, I did stream it on YouTube, so it is stored there if you want to see how it went. I did forget to unmute my microphone again for the first part, but then a person actually said after a few hours, hey, it's so weird that I can't hear Thorlar's voice, but I guess that's okay. And I was like, oh. So after a few hours, you do hear my voice too. I just love that the person was sitting there for so long before even saying anything, like assuming that's exactly what I wanted. Which is why feedback always helps. I'm happy either way. Like, I still had a really good time, and like the stream wasn't really meant to be for anything other than evidence of not cheating, so yeah. Okay, so I think we're possibly able to get some more. I fell asleep as soon as I tuned in. Well, you didn't need to be there. It's wondering why we weren't talking. This is, like I said, completely super fine, but always a casual reminder. If something doesn't seem to have the quality you'd expect, you pointing it out is probably going to raise the quality for you and everybody else too. Assuming that lower quality is the goal is okay, but the results are you get lower quality instead of greater quality. Always make a habit out of asking, is it meant to be like this? Because you might have a television that isn't working as intended, and maybe it needs to be replaced. Maybe there's a malfunction that isn't supposed to be there. Always ask. There's no harm, there's no embarrassment, it's literally just a standard thing. Ask and you shall receive better quality. Simple as that. But if that makes you uncomfortable, don't ask. Settle for less quality. You know? Nobody minds. Need a message more next time? Thank you. Thank you. It's actually morning for us. I know. Wait. So you went to sleep. What the hell, man? Like, I'm happy to provide any quality, but feedback is always like, do you enjoy the quality of this stream? Awesome. You guys made it this good because of all the feedback. And if there's something that still feels like, hey, could we have better microphone quality? Could we have better this? Could we have better that? Well, let me know. Probably the answer is yes. But I need the answer first. Musically so quiet? Thank you. Hey, Thora, how are you doing? Okay, so we're definitely gonna want, what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 5. There we go. 5. And then we're probably gonna need more of these. And then we're gonna see if we can afford the vertical elevator conveyor. And that one is gonna be fun. Then we're going to go and just get normal straight conveyors. Let's begin with that. You're doing good, Thora. Let's go. That's why I thought they weren't talking. So not disturb Shiba or something. Yeah, because I missed your message. But yeah, always feel free to repeat yourself too. We actually have a command for that, because there's so many things constantly going on for a streamer. And while the YouTube stream is obviously calmer, I had to focus on a tournament I wasn't used to. So thank you for trying. Thank you, BeautyBuds. And this is why, like I said, I think it's just so important to be laid back, because maybe the feedback was given and missed. Maybe it wasn't given because it was an assumption, and so on and so forth. So thank you for trying, BeautyBuds. Rainbow Unikitty, good morning, good night. Sleep well. If you know the game, will I fall asleep? Yes. I'm having a blast. Oh wait, I should be, wait, no, not you. I should be able to get an upgrade That allows me to actually... I'm gonna try this. So if I want to build... Oh. Oh, that's good. And this one, we would want to have, I guess, right there. Nice. Okay, cool. Then this one goes there. Okay, let's try this. You go there, 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 and there. Perfect. So now we should only have these. And the reason we wanted more is both because of this, but also up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go up. That would work, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch more. We're gonna need a turn somewhere, but let's begin with this anyway. We do have this one. Nice. So if we put that one there, here, then we're gonna need 1 straight, 2 straight maybe, and then the 1 turn, so 1 turn, and then a lot of others. Okay. Shop. 1 turn, and maybe that's. Bees, did you play this when it first came out, by the way, last year? It's been almost a year since it came out, and this update is coming out tomorrow for everyone. And I just got a code for early access. Did not actually watch Lonely play though. Nice. Sweet. I always throw a shelf. Why did you? I mentioned the other day that I put bees in my shelf or something. I don't know how it was mentioned, but like it was something about bees being in my shelf, just sitting there being like that guy in Family Guy, just like, oh, look at you, yeah, I get it, you were really funny. Oh, look at this game, it's so clever. Okay, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12 is enough up here. So let's do that, and then we're gonna need a bunch of turns. Right, okay, so we're just gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of stuff here. Okay, so let's see here. I think there's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. That one is just gonna go straight forward. Okay, yeah. And this one goes on this side because they're already approved. That means everything here can be bypassed. And it just goes all the way over there. So that one's gonna go on the side. So anyway, that will be 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15 turns. Holy. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna probably need a lot of them, so let's begin with this. I want to put the denied belt a little further to the left so you have more room between it and the big counter selector. Yes. Actually, once we've gotten here, I think you're right. We would want to have way more space over there. So we would want to move this to the side, actually. You're completely right. So if we were to move this one, I'm gonna need these anyway. So we can do that and then place this over here instead. Good actual call out. Let's just do this. There we go. There we go. And instead of having everything over here, we just move it over here. That was super smart, man. Still gonna need a same type of setup here, so still didn't get too many parts of anything. Also, thank you, by the way, bees, for the really fun times here today with the mound. I really hope they work more in that game because it has potential, but there's like some fundamental things that would need to be changed to really make it actually like pop. And there we go. I hope it went down to the other floor. Shit. Like, one of the things that was really weird to me, there it is, good, is how they were like, oh yeah, you get random loadout for the islands. It's like, okay, so why, with this expedition that is so important, am I getting a random loadout? Isn't it important that we succeed? Why is the boss going like, yeah, you know what, we wanted to succeed, but we also wanted to fail? It's like, why is my boss like this? For some sort of continued progression. Yeah, the thing is, it has continued progression, but the way it's built doesn't make it intuitively feel like a continued progression, because it's like, oh yeah, so you're basically getting all of these things happening, and you can upgrade your progression, and there's like a 40-hour story when you progress like through the story, and it's like, okay, that's not really the feeling the game is giving. Also, I think this sound breaking, I'm assuming you're referring to the like voices coming from the wrong place and direction. That is probably intended for like confusion's sake. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then like that. Oh, ads are actually playing again, so I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes, remove pre-rolls. You'll only miss me setting up a little bit of this. You're not gonna miss too much. So I apologize for the ads. We don't play them because we want to, but to remove them. If you don't get ads, I'm happy to hear that. And it supports cancer research. For those that are new, it's because my best friend died to cancer at 39 years old, and my dad has blood cancer. So this is why it's important for me to support cancer research, and you are helping that by just using channel points, your follows, and even just watching. So ads, while we put this up. The bug where all SFX and level disappear until you reload the game. I don't think I had a bug myself, but that's good to know. It looks good, good, good. No, wait. Let's just do that. This works. So let's just pick you up. No, not you. Pick you up and put you there, because then we'll just have one there too, because that's the one that needs to go there. This one goes past this all the way over here and merges. So this one will actually take away. And instead, we can put that one like right there, I guess. And then that one. Okay, what do we have? We have you. Like such. And then we'll have you right there, and there, and there. So we're gonna need a bunch more stuff. But now that we have that sorted, let's go. Sorted out, we're gonna have one straight turn. And then lots of straights. So we have at least one turn. And then we have 2 turns. Straight, 2 turns, merger. 3 turns, I think. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 4. 4 turns, merger, and a bunch of straight ones. Yeah. Okay, so let's try that. So what did it say? 4 turns, 1 conjoiner, and then a bunch of these. If we get too many, we can just work with that. There we go. Because we mainly play simulation games. I am a streamer with ADHD. And I love video games. I've always loved video games and how they play. So you will see almost all type of games here. My favorite games are simulation and horror. So those are the 2 main things you'll see. And they're usually indie games. However, I also do play non-indie games. So I take requests too. Like if people suggest a game, it's a high probability. Obviously, it will get checked out. If it's not inappropriate for the stream. Let's just say I've streamed over 2,000 different titles. The Airport Bag Simulator. Actually, no, but it's on my list. Thank you for reminding me about that one. That one is actually on my list to play. Because like you said, it's supposed to be similar to this one, and I do like this type of gameplay. Whee. This one goes here. There we go. Yeah, I'll need to look up and grab that game. We can do it during this week at some point. There's also probably going to be an IRL stream during the upcoming week for the sake of going to have a fika with Apollo. But I also want to make sure we focus on just hanging out. So it's not going to be a long stream, and maybe I'll even stream a different part of that whole day. Then this one is gonna be right here. I don't think we need a lot of space, so we'll just put you there. And this one right there, and then you can go here, I guess. Okay, almost done with that. Good. So let's see what we're actually missing now. So we are missing 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so we're missing 18. 18, and 19, 20, 21, 22, please. Hello, fellow bound in the new area that's not dirty. Quiet! Thank you for playing yesterday. I'm a bit bummed out. It had some audio issues, especially for you. And how was it, though? Video report in-game met by dev calls it dad yoke sport. Wait. Can you say that sentence differently, Megalodon? Because I'm trying to figure out if you're mentioning a game or if you're making a yoke. I'm sorry. I got a little bit confused by the sentence. Also, Quiet, are you excited for this update? It hits tomorrow. Was another game later? Naturally, 0 voice issues. Did you hosted it? Did you play together with bees? I wish I could have played longer, but I had such a long day yesterday ahead of me, and I was like, I need to be responsible. Well, there's been latency. Yeah, apparently the devs were at least aware of it, so I imagine it's mostly latency, but also potential more. Kept playing afterwards. Nice. Yeah, I would have loved to have played longer with you guys, but it is what it is. We have to play together another time, like no corpa, just playing. So like 10 hours later and you were in Lark's house? Yeah. So basically, we had a tournament we were invited to, and when I first suggested it, I didn't think like anyone in the Salt Gang was gonna say yes, because it was short notice. So it's like, short notice, it's gonna be like very late for all of us. Or well, at least for me and Apollo and Salad, but Lark's would have more of time, so I was like, they're probably gonna say no. But they turned out to say yes, and I love playing with them, so I was like, okay, let's go! So tonight, for the first time in some time, I'm actually finally gonna be able to sleep at the normal hours, and it's gonna be so good. Okay, so we're almost to the point where we are now at least getting our packages sorted out in terms of like, are they okay, are they denied, and declined, and if they're approved, then we have that. So we're gonna put one here, and then we're gonna have all of these the need to go into specific this is gonna be so So what we should be able to do is we should be able to put this one on at least. Let's see here, that one, and this should work out. So if I do this, a lot of work to get this set up, but it's worth it. Then it goes to the left. God, we're gonna need to upgrade these machines. Downloaded Arknight's Enfield. That's nice and probably doomed. Dude, you're gonna love Arknight's Enfield. It's literally made for you. You're gonna, like, I almost said make love to the game. You're gonna fall in love with that game because it's literally exploration, get resources, optimization, efficiency. Like, you want to set up things to work as efficiently as possible to get the resources automated without getting a bottleneck and not getting too much. And it's just so good. This is about putting the left line directly at the machines. If you mean here, then technically yes, but there's no reason to save that space. Rather, it's better if they have a little bit of a gap, because otherwise they're gonna have to stop in here if there is invalid and there's a package here. So it's better to have some space, if that's what you mean. So now, in case that didn't have a stamp, it would have gotten a stamp on it, to which it then travels over here, and let's see what happens. So the main thing we want is to pull these out and get them into shelves. Sick. And then this is just gonna go over here. So this is slow right now because they haven't been upgraded yet. Is that like cutscenes for sure? Dude, they're so good. I still need to keep playing Arknight's Enfield, and it is so freaking good. I just like ended up one day not playing it, and I kinda like started playing a lot of other games. I just want to make sure like I haven't missed and placed them anywhere wrong, so I know I can check the arrows, but I just want to make sure everything works as intended. Let's hydrate. Amazon Warehouse Simulator? Nah, this one doesn't have any dead people. Okay, so what I'm guessing is someone said it might be best just do content inspection early. Because if that's wrong, then all the other stuff doesn't matter. So I do wonder, did I do that here? I feel bad for laughing. Because it goes here, and then it goes cargo type, country, weight, serial number, stamp, and then content prohibited. Yeah. So I don't think it matters to have it at the beginning, technically. It's not with any inspection. What? Anyway, let's see here. What's the next step now? Because we needed to buy like one extra straight one there. That one went up there perfectly. So these are all good. So we're gonna need one for there and one for there. So that's 2 straight ones. Let's bring this out here for now because I don't think we have anything in here. What it could be good to do is start the next day so we get even more money because we're gonna run shorter on money and we do want to upgrade the stuff too. So let's just... Technically, I guess we can just let you guys go through this. Stunning Wreck 88! Think about that legendary raid. That was your stream. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. Little, this is an update rather than a DLC, so you will simply have an opportunity to play more of this game to start getting yourself back into the mix. And one of the things is there's a 500,000. Oh, you were playing Pal World. Nice, that's really good. Let's go. And the one, by the way, who's new to this stream. I play a lot of indie games, which means like games with smaller budgets, smaller teams. This here is a solo dev game, and I play all types of games. I like discovering them. Sometimes we do collabs, playing with other people. We play with the community. We also play bigger titles too, of course. And lots of the games are very new and have less than 10 reviews. So you will discover lots of games here, while cancer research benefits. My best friend died to cancer when he was 39 years old. Fuck cancer. So whenever someone follows, types a message, uses channel points, I give money to charity as a thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the followers. A thank you for having a conversation with us. That way people can do charity their own way here. Brotherhood of the Egg Watchers? No, Min Viper, no. So you still have the old place set up, yeah. All right, so we wanted to go and to the next day. Oh wait, I want to sleep in my new bed. Don't forget to use your data box. This is not for me to use, but there seems to be a cat in this game now. There he is! Hi, kitty! Yee! I'm gonna name you Catlar. For no obvious reason. Can't pet the kitty. Literally just petted the kitty, or sorry, so 10 out of 10? Typo. I petted it, it purred, and it meowed. Okay, open this. Open this. So let's see here. Those are meant to remain open. That one can be opened over here. Nice, lots of money. There we go. That one remains closed. And then airplanes. This is gonna be wrong because of that, isn't it? In any case, airplane time. There we go. Open the doors to get more money. Aw, Ladybird, I'm glad to hear that. Naming kitty Egg? No, the kid is not gonna be named Egg. Check out Severance. Like small dev team games. I like all types of games, but small dev team games can be super stellar. What I was told, it's a single guy team, but it's really fun. It's like fast. When people say it's like fast, it always makes me concerned. Considering the most recent update of Fast sparked public outrage. So I'm like, is that a good comment or there are some updates that like leave things to be desired comment? I'm not saying that to throw shade. It's literally is like they went to mixed reviews for a while on Steam on recent reviews because of that. So I'm like, which one do we mean? Because yeah, it's a ghost hunting game. Nice, nice. Okay, automation. We're going to want to have a few more of this. We're gonna want to have loader from conveyor belts onto storage racks. There should be 12 for every single country. Okay, car park. No, I don't want to check out yet. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna need 12 also for you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Oh wait, we can do that. There we go. We're gonna need pauser conveyors, a lot of them. Okay, let's begin with taking that away, because we're gonna need pauser conveyors for every single country whenever we need to pause them, and then we're gonna need shelves. So let's begin with this. We can only order 30 items. In that case, let's just begin with those, and we are gonna need way more of this one. So we might be able to get 6 of those. Check out. There we go. Super responsive to feedback. Let's go. And you can play as the ghost. Oh, sick. Like when you play as the ghost, I'm assuming you require multiplayer though, versus being able to play it by yourself. The update really changed a lot. You should reinstall this game, Dust Race. Yeah, the update hits tomorrow, so I got a bit of early access as a heads up. But yeah, you should definitely play it. God damn it. Okay, then we had at least a few shelves here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 big shelves, meaning we need 9 more for every country. Oh, goodness. This is gonna be so brutal. Okay, so the first things first, I'm gonna start putting... Oh, well. I'm gonna put that there, and then another one here, because this one should not send anything, because all the packages have gone through here, and it should not send anywhere. So we'll put those 2 there. You want to play as the ghost, but you can play single player by putting the ghost in AI ghost. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But that's cool. That's cool. It's one of those things I always thought like Fast could have done really cool if they actually went that way. So this one is just approved, meaning that it would have to go on one of these. Let's see here. Is none of these League Ball? Yeah, which one is League Ball? League Ball, League Ball. Okay, League Ball should be on the other side then. So League Ball is gonna go... Okay, this way. That means it's gonna be right there. Okay, cool. Might as well get this one and put it on it then. Should we call it Birdlar? It's, no. No, wait. No, wait. We have to move them 1 step. It's realized. We have to move them 1 step because we're gonna have to do a spin and load. The other ones technically don't have to, but it will align better, so we're gonna do it. So this one should be like that. Good, good, good. Right, we still need the straight one there, but the good news is we're actually getting them. Oh, dude, okay, so loader conveyor. Let's just put that up for now. You know how fast it goes that will possess the player and you haunt your friends? Imagine. Like, the main thing that would make Fast more interesting nowadays, I think, would be mods. It's just like, it's not Fast specifically, it just goes something games have been around for a long time. And like, the current trend, for example, is friend slop games. And while Fast technically, in a sense, would fit into that category, it also doesn't. Because it's not trying to slop while successfully also slopping. Which is a weird mix. This one. No, wait, we already did. Well, I guess we can just, like, stack these up. There we go. Technically, if I just grab the red ones. Red and red. It takes itself so serious to be friends with. Exactly. Which is not a bad thing. But I feel like if it had come out in this day and age, it probably would have looked different. Okay, so we do have a need for more shelves. So let's begin with that. So we're gonna need 9 more. Oops, 9 of those. That's 14,000. That's easy to afford. And then we wanted, what else? We got all of those. We're gonna need turns, so we're gonna need 1 for each of these, I guess. So that would be 12. Yeah, okay, good. And then I guess we're just gonna need a bunch of these. We might fill this up with that, I guess. Wait, we needed 12 of something else. But then again, we still kind of fit that in now. Wonder what the other 12 thing was. What was it? Wasn't the turns, was it? We got the red ones, we got the yellow ones. Was it shelves? I think it was shelves we were thinking of. Oh, it needs emptying still. Oh, whoa, whoa. Holy, I still had so many things in here. Oops. Okay, so yellow. Oh, wait, that was the red one. Oh. Well, let's just do that then. That one will wait with putting down. Can I just move you real quick? You're bothering me. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should work. Okay. Got a little bit nervous there for a moment. This one seems like a normal one, but also not. Yeah, okay. Mimics, could you not? Mimics, nay. I love you, but nay. Nay. Pause ones we haven't bought yet. I think you're right. Ugh. You here, actually. Yeah, you went the right way. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Good. We're gonna need the shelves. Oh, we still have to empty our truck. Hey, mimics. It's still a little bit warm to be in my lap, okay? And also, mommy needs to cut your claws. Okay, build, like, at the bottom, it seems like yellow is highlighted, but I think it's red. There's actually, no, okay, no. Because it bugged earlier, and it seemed to be that way, but apparently it do not be that way. There we go, and then we put, like that, move you, put you there, and this one goes there, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Okay, so now... Wait, I put it over there. This isn't be able to buy more, but let's get these yellow ones set up first. There we go. And this one we'll just put there for now because we don't want to empty that shelf until later. Now we should actually be able to buy stuff. Yeah. Perfect. I've been doing good today, Keely, if I haven't said so, by the way. Why can't I? Wait, it's because this is a small... Wait, where did the bigger one go then? It's a bad pallet, yeah. Where was the good pallet? Oh, there it is. I threw it in the other direction. There we go. So let's just... Can I actually... let's just... Like, what would I fiddle like that? Normal. Then we can put... there, and then this one there, and then this one there. This goes here. I'll throw you on the other side because we don't really want to use you for now. And we grab you and more boxes. Doom, 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 doom. Dude, Keely, I'm doing great. I got to bed earlier than I anticipated, which was really nice. I think it's going to be a really fun week ahead of us. This game has been super fun to chill with today. And I'm just like generally excited to get to sleep like normal tonight. Okay, you go there, 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 and there. I'm glad that worked out. Oh, dude. That is so many spaces. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more shelves to be set up. Okay, cool. We have bought them, so that's gonna be easy. I did not expect there to like be so much work for this, but I'm assuming this is the best way to do this. Can I explain what we've done so far? How to get a drink? Yeah, I can do that, for sure, for sure. I hope you're enjoying your drink. I went the wrong way when reading chat. Nobody saw that. So, what we've done is we've set up these because, to my understanding, we still need to scan all the stuff, but we don't need to select the cargo type. So, express delivery means you probably still have to scan them and send them. So, what we've done is we've put up this process that will do all the scanning like in the previous place. Then it goes over here, and if they're approved, they will go through this and then be slotted on to different shelves. The reason we're doing it this way is because we have to sort them by country over here. And if I have all these shelves in this particular way, all I have to do is then like open the right shelf over there to send to the right place over here. So I only have to do like one opening here and there. And that also means that I can connect everything on this side together with each other into one single line for like... Yeah, like, those two... Let's see, there's 12 actually, we have 3. So, those 4, I guess, could go to that one. Then next 4 can go to that one, and next 4 go to that one. And then I just select which country it actually goes to that are connected to those countries. When you say multiple buffers, I'm assuming you mean multiple more of these. I don't think that's necessarily going to be needed because this is express per country. And I feel like we might be able to get away with not having to fiddle too much with that. But one thing at a time, and we'll get there eventually. There we go, nice. Alright. So right now we just want to make sure everything works in the first place. So that's our first step. Okay, so now let's see what we actually want now, because we have all the shelves. We're gonna need pausers, so we're gonna need 12 pausers for every single one of these countries. Let's see here. Pause, sir. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we don't need that one. We're gonna need to combine them on the other side a little bit, I guess. So I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, but let's get 4 to begin with, and then we'll have probably a lot of need of straight ones. The reason I'm getting 4 is because what I'm thinking is if we're connecting, maybe 3 was enough actually. Because if we're connecting, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't want to overcomplicate things. Like, let's get through more things before we actually start looking. So what do you mean, desk? I'm not blind. What the hell? Slander? Let's go. Perfect. Were any of these the pause ones? Oh. Actually, these were the merger ones, so oops. Let's see here. Q. And do I get into that gate? Yes. Okay, this one is actually the pause, so let's move that one. That one is also pause, right? Yeah. So every single one that has green lights, we're gonna put over here. Doesn't seem like we had any other ones placed there mistakenly. Okay, cool. So let's see, what do we have then? This one is the merger. I'm just gonna put those over here until we know more about how we want to deal with that. And this here, we're just gonna put... There we go. Green ones are pausers? Yes. That way you can, when you don't want them to move, continue moving onwards, you can just pause them. There is a smart pauser, but that comes after we have shipped 500 express parcels correctly. This one looks like a pause. No, this is a... Okay, now I'm confused because you can see it's highlighted at the bottom. It looks like a merger, but I don't... Yeah, this is a pauser. Why is it... Okay, anyway, let's just... Place that there. We'll just place that one there for now. And the merger one, we'll just place over here with the other ones. And then normal ones. Okay. Nice. How about we just move you? Oh, this one actually already... Oh, nice. Look at you. You're already going places, man. Look at you. In that case, let's actually do this. There we go. So League Ball would indeed be this one, right? No, wait. League Ball is gonna go into that one. Wait. So why were you here then? If you're supposed to be in that one. Wait, I'm confused. Hello? It should be like this, right? League Ball, delivers a League Ball. And I guess now we can also do this to start stocking them up in a sense. Everything should be good, right? Except for this, I guess. Never mind. We still need to start placing those. But then we would have all of these going in there. Yeah. Can you just put it through the machine again? You mean over here? Yes. I could. Oh, wait. I got my pallet. The question is, why would I? Like, there's no particular benefit to putting it through there and just putting it in the line. For funsies, that is a good valid point. Bum 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 bum. This one does not have lights. This should be a normal one. Swag Master Monk. Freaking awesome username, by the way. Good to see ya. Oh wait, no, crap. Hi. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How are you doing, Swaggy Master? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for the lovely raiders? Thank you, brother. Well, of course. I'm honored you sent your community over here. Bad of Ninja Beast. Good to see ya. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a one-day early access to the game Parcel Simulator that has a big update coming out tomorrow that adds a new warehouse, which we just unlocked after a few hours of playing on our old save. It allows you to send things per country to different places, so it has a lot of complexity here. So we're currently setting up all the automated production, and I think it's looking fairly good at the moment, and we're making like continuous progress. So thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'll need to remember to follow you later too. Oh, Path of Exile 2. Let me actually make sure we get a shout out for you. And some deep rock vibing out. Nice. That's very nice. So in this stream, Deep Rock Galactic, so good. I play a little bit of everything. I love indie games, like seeing what's out there. And if you do end up sticking around, hey, Hatchikins, good to see ya. Welcome. Thank you for joining the raid too. I not only play games, but we also have charity benefiting. My best friend died to cancer when he was 39 years old, brain cancer, and I just want to do something good while we're here. So that follow you just did, that was 10 cents of charity. Swagmaster. Oh wait, I accidentally upgraded it. That's gonna be good for later, but that's not what I wanted to do. We also have that we have Octaway to every single person who is a part of this community, which means you simply watch regularly, whenever you feel like it. That makes you eligible to Octaway, which is a thing I set up, not a loan, but a gift to anyone who struggles. So just the other day, we helped a person get out of an abusive relationship by providing them with enough money to get a bus ticket to get out of that horrible household. And they are now much safer. So that is something that we offer too. And we just play games, have fun, do charity, and hang out. Good day, Silverama. Good to see you. All right. Okay. So we need to order more stuff now. Let's see here. So we're definitely gonna want more straight ones, but how many do we want realistically here? We want at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least, yeah, I think it would be fair to just get an entire basket of these. There we go. Didn't realize you were doing a like that too. Yeah, Octawade is something that a lot of people, for some reason, keep forgetting, even though I try to mention it as often as possible. And I just don't want people to struggle needlessly. I don't want people to sit there and say like, hey, I can't pay my bills today, and I'm like, ah, shit, I hope it works out. If I can help, I want to help. Obviously, I couldn't afford this if we didn't have any subs. So watching does help me do that. I put a lot of my paid sponsorship to it too. But also, what? Wait, I did not mean to catch you on this. Wait, where did he go? What happened? I saw a package and didn't go there. Where'd it go? Oh, it went over here. Is that correct though? You know what? I'm just gonna make sure it does go the right way. Actually, we can do this. Let's see here. None of these seem right. So it did go the wrong way then, didn't it? Yeah, it's supposed to be there and go this way. Yeah. Let's see, I hope everything goes well for them after that. They have updated us, and so far it is going like better. And Also, let me see here. You might want a truckload of straight ones. Yeah. It was in that situation to help. Here's the thing to remember. It's very wonderful to want to be the person who directly helps yourself, like help them. But the people who are able to help, the organizations who are able to help, they don't do that by one individual. If everybody tried to help by their own means, nobody would get help. It's always a group effort. So whenever you think, I wish I could do blank, find a group that does it. Because then you are doing it. Because they couldn't do it without you. That's not something I say just because, like, please support me or this and that, but like, this is how charities work. That is how every aid works. You come together with others, and if you don't have the capacity to do it by the resources you have today, pile it together with someone else. Like, I credit every single one of you guys for what we do here. And I do not hold any illusion that I am the one who does, like, make things work here. You guys make things work here. You are the legends. Okay, let's see here. So if I wanted this to actually be like 4 of these will go into this one, then we would want, I would say, we can probably put that like right there then, I'd say. But then we'd also want that to merge with that one. Because we're gonna have like 4 per truck. So that means if that one goes in there, that one goes in there, and that one goes in here, then we'd want to have this one right there too, and then we can actually tie them together. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 flips. Yeah, 3 turns. Okay, 3 turns. Look at where your diverter work here. You're right. That's a cargo type converter. Contents. No. Smart splitter conveyor. Splits parcels into 3 streams. Prioritize as empty routes. What this would be able to do is split them into the different flags that they are. Now the problem is, if it's too stacked up, yeah, we're gonna need more straights. Yeah, that's a given. But the problem here is that if I do this smart splitter conveyor thing, like, we just want to merge them, so we don't want to split them, we want to merge them. So when we have a certain flag that we want to send it to, because we can only pick 1 flag at a time, it seems like. We can't pick like 2 at a time. It means that I would just open whichever one is the open flag, and if there's 2 different types, I just open 1 and let it go, and then I send it. So that's the whole thing. Because country diverter is not a thing as far as I know, as much as we can check the counter thing, which we already do over there, to make sure it actually has the right country flag and name. So we already sort that process out over there. So in any case, if those 4 are going into that, and then this one is going to be like right there. Okay, let's move this one. I guess in that case, all of these are gonna want to be this direction, because then you're gonna have, no, actually no, because it's gonna be those 2 and then those 2. Okay, so that means all of them, we're gonna need at least 3 of that, because we have 1, and then we have 2, and then 3 and 4. And then we would have these 4, and let's see here. One of them has to be able to go, yeah, it will be this one. So we need 3 more, so we would need 6 more of these, and then a lot of straight ones and a bunch of turns. So it would reason that we need a turn for every single one except 2, meaning we need 10 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that would be 10 turns. 10 turns, 6 more of these, right? So 6 and 10 turns, And then lots of straights. Going 3 conveyor belts. Wait, there's a multi-joiner conveyor. Oh, wait. If you had a multi-joiner... But that would stack things up in a way that might slow things down. But then again, yeah. Honestly, how much is it? I think a joiner is cheaper. Yeah, a joiner is 350 and this one is 850. Having 2 different ones would actually be cheaper for me in this particular case. This might be a good thing to get, like, for some places in the other building, though. Buy a nicer pallet just for straights. Yeah, we're gonna buy a bunch of straights, but let's see here what we wanted to do now. So we have the pauser. That's the most important thing there. We are going to get, we said 10 of these. Yeah, and then we wanted to have 6 more of these, and then the rest will just be straight. Have we emptied the... Okay, we got... Good. Sweet. Here it is. Bum 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 bum. I love that 30 means they place 2 boxes at the tail end like that. It's like, okay. Okay, this looks like a standard one, so we should be able to put that right there and there. That should be right. Yup. How about we just do this here? Okay, good. I think I actually want to merge one of them in right there instead. And then the other one still works out well to put here. Rotate. There we go, and just have a little bit of space between them. We got me some hydrate. Nowhere man. As you might have noticed, that's not the part we're building on, but thank you for pointing it out. One, two, three, four. Yeah, so we're gonna have that one here too. I think we'll move that one there. Okay, you will go here. We'll flip you. Put you there. Cool. I think that will work out, but we want to move this one right there, and then this one right there to have a bit more space. Cool. Okay. La 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 la. Oh yeah, that one goes up. I was like, where's that one lead? I forgot that one. Okay, so we're gonna want this here to be the one that merges. So I guess we can put that one there and then flip you. Oh, right, I just don't have it on me. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I guess technically this one didn't need to be a merger. Ah, we'll keep it that way anyway. Okay, so we got that, we got this, we got that, and that means you are gonna need one. You're gonna need one, and then we're gonna need one more from here. Something like that. So you're going in there, and then we're missing one of those, so I guess we'll just... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. There's you. Okay, this one is... Am I gonna move you, maybe? Seems like it. You are gonna go over here. And apparently this one goes there. Okay, good. So I'm guessing that one moves there. So we have those two. Okay, cool. And we just need the straight ones. Technically, I am probably making this way more spread out than I need it to be. But for future potential upgrades, it's gonna be pretty good. Your brain! There's a lot of brain power needed. Okay, so my guess is we're gonna need a hell of a lot of these now. So I'm just gonna buy a full set. Can't hurt. Oh, then I ran away with an empty pallet. Mace more smart. Mace more smart. Use some brain for egg. Please don't. That's a crime. Okay, sweet. Those sound effects? Yeah, the sound design is pretty good in this game. I guess we could start lining this one up. We're almost at a point where we want to actually ship them through now. I guess we should actually put one of the standard ones over here. What the hell? But let's actually begin by doing this. I also feel like we could begin also by upgrading this one. So it goes faster through the first one at least, to speed that process up a little bit. First one is gonna be slow now. Okay. Good, that one was approved. That goes all the way over there. And then all the rest of you is going just bada-ba-ding, 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 bada-bing. Seems good. Dismissed. Yeah. Is it truck lights? Honestly, that would be a good update to make it so that you can turn on the lights in there. Let's put that one there and do this. Grab that like so. Should be good. Because then we can still get them into the right lanes here, because we paused them all over the board so they can't go into the wrong place. Okay, let's keep making more of these. We could technically create like the flying ones, but also once we have shipped enough, we're gonna get this one instead, which is a speedway conveyor. It seems really cool, and also auto parcel conveyor, which also seems really cool. Oh wait, we need to order.
Yo, Thorlar, have you seen my package?
Nah, I think it was too small. Guys, if you haven't met Jonathan Ong, he is a pretty stellar guy that you might want to check out. Plays a lot of music, and he is himself the one who plays it, like actual piano and other instruments. It always blows my mind every time I have a chance to come by. Check him out. How are you doing, Jonathan? Hope you're doing good. What's I think of the follow Scott? Happy Sunday, and welcome to the Octopus. Okay, we have set one up to be ready. Let's go. Getting closer on the second one. I wonder how much that one costs to upgrade. But now that we've actually started getting to this point, I think I wanna like set up the last ones here. And because yeah, we have to empty the truck anyway. And then once we have done that, we'll go to the next day to earn a bit more money. And take it from there. Da, 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 da. Ah. Okay, let's actually connect it all the way over here first, because then we're good with that. If you don't make a song about an egg for us to use on this channel, no, I don't want that. I want to play tomorrow, make sure plenty storage both warehouses. Do you mean tomorrow in this game? Or do you mean that you will, when you play tomorrow, make sure to have plenty of storage? Because personally, I kinda suspect this is gonna be good enough for quite some time. When you get started here, because all the other machines will be slow. So let's go and sleep and start actually piling things up. However, before we go to sleep, I just realized we do want to make sure that we send the potential airplane, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we know this. Yeah, it's just gonna be trucked the next day. So in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna already pause this one, and then we're gonna ship this one, and then we're gonna turn this one off so we can just start the machines next day and start earning money. Turn that off. This one will remain turned off, and that one will remain turned off. What did we say? Was truck the only one? Yeah, truck is the only one, meaning that we also want to turn that one off, and this one will remain off, but the next one is gonna be boat, so we do want to send this one already, and then we'll do that. Okay, so only one. This is gonna overstack things. Oh no, it's stuck in the loop. Is that enough? Okay, good. But that's okay. Like it's okay that it's stuck in that loop. So we kinda like solved it, but also didn't. So we're gonna have to look into this later, like how we want to upgrade that. Just grinding in Pal World with your partner. Yo, how many hours do you have in it so far? And are you new to it, or did you play it also when it first came out? Okay, let's go to the next day. Let's get that money. Let's go. Bum. 68,000. That's insane, man. Insane-arino. Insane in the membrane. Okay, we should be able to open this at once because our prep works. And then, there we go. Because then we can start upgrading our other machinery here too, which will speed things up. But first things first, how much to upgrade this one, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. How much to upgrade this? 10,000! Oh my goodness. Might even behoove us to split it up and have 2 lifters eventually, because a lifter is kind of slow. First, we keep getting these though. So we can actually like fix up everything over there. Let's go. Hello, Yasmin James. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, if you felt like sharing, Jonathan Ong, I would love to know how many hours you have in the game. No pressure. Okay, so now we have that one goes in there, that one's in there. Okay, so we have both of those sorted out. Let's freaking go. Sweet. Okay, the left side and the middle side are good to go. Now the main thing I need to remember is what country goes with which shelf, and I wish there was a way to label shelves flag-wise, but maybe I can do something else to remember that. Color code? Yeah. The question is, how many colors can you realistically set in this game? Okay, that one is done. There we go. Look at all these packages going into the right places. Freaking beautiful. That one didn't need one. I guess that should allow us to... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Put this way. Buy even more of these. I feel like 20 might be enough. There we go. Why do they merge? Why do what merge? After the shelves. Because otherwise, I don't have enough trucks to send them into. So... there we go. So basically, I will just open whichever country is on the flag for the truck. Meaning that if I open any of these 4, it goes into that door. If I open any of the other 4, it goes into that door. And if I open any of the last 4, it goes into that door. Meaning that I just need to set what flavor flag I want it to send to, and then open, and then let it send through. So the main issue here is that now I have to kind of manually do a bunch of things, but once I've shipped enough of these packages, I will be able to have an auto pauser for certain days, meaning that if the flags are always the same for every day, I'm way more capable of having it just auto pause if it doesn't flip it around. But it does say over here, schedule changes weekly on Monday. So it could be that it shifts around randomly. So I don't know exactly how to fully automate this yet, but we are currently still in the setup phase of trying to make sure everything... I think it's 2 more. 3. Okay, we need 3 more. And then we go there. And then we need 1 at the beginning. So that would be... No. It's only 3 more. Never mind. So 3 more. What does it mean you need multiple counters with the same merge shelf? Then you just open the one shelf first, and then you open the second shelf later. Okay, I think we said 2 more, right? The counter based on the new warehouse only? Yes. So you have a new type of machine that checks what country something is meant to go and then sends it onwards. So we're gonna try this now and see here. We're gonna have to place that one there and that one there. I might be missing one and I don't know where. I did get another one here. I don't know if I didn't miss one. I think I got one too many. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, first and foremost, we're gonna upgrade a bunch of these so they go faster. There we go. Okay. So what we will see here now is we can send 3 different countries. So we are going to go with, let's see here. We have League Ball. Okay, triangle, blue, yellow, and the other one. So let's see here. Blue, yellow, that would be this one. Okay, so we're gonna send that one. Was it this one? Yeah, this one. So we're gonna open this. And that goes over here. So then we're going to go and change that over to Unathia. Because that was the one, right? Yeah, so that should work out. And then we had this one, strengthen. What's the furthest one away? This way. So it would mean we do this one. And that goes over here. To which we then go with strengthen. What was the lost flag? That was the League Ball. Which self is League Ball? No labels yet? What do you mean by no labels yet? They're all green, 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 green. Label what? Right, I think it was League Ball. The League Ball one is right there. Meaning that we're lucky with this one. That all we have to do is open this one, because that one goes in the middle. Never mind. Actually, no. Never mind. I was wrong. League Ball goes into the middle one too. Wait. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. So what we can do is we can start upgrading the speed. So this just goes faster. So we don't have to wait as long. Oh, that one is actually already done now. Perfect. So now what we can do is we can open this one. Send this. Okay, that looks good, right? And then League Ball. Yeah. There we go. So if you upgrade all of them, then it should work out pretty fine. So now we already shipped all of those out. And then we have a bunch of these coming here. This one could be faster. So let's see if we can upgrade this one. Oh yeah, look at that. That's way faster. Okay, good. This one could also be upgraded. Speed these up. There we go. So definitely feels like it would be nice to split these up. And then join them over here. Because that one is still going to take a little bit of time. Even if it's much faster now. But then again, how much does it need to speed up? What's upstairs? The dismissal area. Yeah, we got like 10,000. So we can do that. So make sure that's as sped up as possible. I feel like this one, we can speed up that a little bit. Yeah, so now it's a lot about updating speed. But I guess that also means that what we can do now is make sure we close all of these. That one is closed, closed, and closed. For the very next day. Bum, 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 bada, bum. And everything looks good. So technically what I can also do is there's going to be so many of these that are going to need to fill up a lot before we can send away full shipments. So we could just let this like keep churning on the very next day and everything. So let's go and check how things are looking over here. Oh, that is true, nowhere man, but it's gonna stay there. It's not urgent. But you are correct. So is anything super broken here? Not just yet. Oh, they're still doing their thing. Interesting. Well, let's actually go to the next day then. Because the next day is still gonna be... Yeah, right, that was early on, that's okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be truck, so it's gonna be the same thing for the next day. Creative packages need to be manually sent off. No, but we can go check. I think it's a standard upgrade for all of them. I'm made minus 22,000 money. I'm such a businessman. Okay, let's open this. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, keep being efficient. And then this one is gonna keep working out well, and I guess we'll also do bum 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 bum. Make sure they go out fast out of that one. Then we can upgrade that one to speed that up. Because if we do have those two faster, then they should now get more of a line to actually speed that up as a whole. I would love to speed this up too. Just to get these correct packages done as soon as possible. There we go. It cost me like 4,000. They don't need any slowdown time. There we go. Easy peasy. Paper and parcels still have to go through the approval machine. The approved parcels technically don't need to go through this, but considering this one doesn't really take any time, there's no reason not to do this, because then you have to ask yourself, how am I separating the green ones over here if I'm not using this one? I mean, the green one at the end. Oh, so the reason we put that one in here is because otherwise I just put that one there and then this man merges over there. This takes 0 seconds to actually go through, meaning that if I want to, yeah, I can put this here, but well, there's like 0 plus to actually doing that. Like, you don't save time on it, because the ones that need green ones, they will go through like that. The other ones that don't need green ones will go through like that. There's literally like no plus or minus. Same speed, yeah. If it did take time, then it would have been a really great change for sure. But it just isn't for the time being. I kind of want to earn up money now to get a second one of these and split this up, because that would be kind of sick, because it does seem like it's a little bit slow with that potentially. Then again, it's not lining up. Maybe it is fast enough. Maybe when we get all the speed up over here, I guess. Let's see if we can speed up these. That makes a difference. We're gonna be slow out of them, but that's okay, because first we also now want to try and upgrade generally all of this. Need 3,000 money for you, 10,000 for you, so 3,000 for all of them to be upgraded to the next step. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, now it's actually starting to pile up, so it would be good to have a separation here, for sure. That means we're gonna need like 10,000 for the lifts. Then, like, if we do a separation here, then we have that, and then a strand, and then that one comes in, because that one is the, like, wait, is this 3? Well, this is 3 actually, so we would split it here, and then turn, and then that. Okay, so splitter. And now it's not a joiner. I need to realize that too. It's not a joiner, it's a splitter, meaning that that one needs to be a... well, it doesn't need to be a smart splitter. It just needs to be splitting. Is there one that's just splitter? Okay. No, I wanted to search. You can't search? Oh, crap. Is there another splitter? Joiner, straight, bridge loader, pauser, unloader, cover type diverter, content inspection. Nah, it's just smart splitter conveyor. Okay, so we need that one. We need... oh, they have a curve piece. This is true. That means that what we need then is that one. And that will sort out this part. Now, if I then go... then we're gonna want to merge them up here. So we're gonna need at least one normal, I would say, and then we have a joiner up here. Okay, so normal, spin, normal. Wait, actually, no, it's gonna be right next to it. So normal, spin, joiner. Normal, spin, joiner. Because there's one downstairs for this. We don't need to buy 2 of them. We only need to buy 1. Are the delivery gates up there, or is it just storage? It is not storage. It is... well, disposal is the wrong thing. But the ones that are dismissed and need to be sent back. Oh, right. I had one too many of those. Technically, I could use it. Cake 404, yo, dude, thank you for the Giga Raid. Hello, good to see you guys. How the heck was your stream? What were you playing? Yo, how have you been, Cake? It feels like it's been a while. Dude, thank you for the follows. Guys, you don't even know me yet. Maybe I eat cake. Maybe I eat human. Maybe I want... I don't know what I want, quite frankly. But seriously, welcome in, guys. What were you playing? Let me actually get you a shout out. Here we go. We were playing a horror game. You still remember me? Of course, dude. Seriously, how long has it been though? Like when I saw your name, I was like, wait, Cake 404. That name is freaking familiar. How long has it been? Routine, isn't that the game where you're in space and there's robots? Something like that. I'm not gonna say too much in case you didn't beat it, but like, is that the case? Like you're in space, it's an indie game, like small studio that came out like last year. It is, it's so good. It's so good. It's so freaking good. And thank you for giving a sub to Cake404. Dude, how have you been? Holy shit. We are playing a game called, I almost said Cake Simulator. We're playing a game called Parcel Simulator, and what you need to do is automate a shipment of packages. Obviously, technically, you don't have to. You could do everything manually, but the profit would be lower. So you want to have as good like plus as possible and as little minus as possible. So I'm just gonna do this for my own sake here, because otherwise we're gonna have a pile up here. So I do need a little bit of improvement here. We get too many packages because I'm too efficient on receiving packages, not enough on storage over here. So if these get shipped right now, then they will give me minus points because I shipped them out on the wrong day. Wanted a 1.5-year hiatus? That explains why it's been a while. Dude, welcome back. Guys, can we get some hearts for Kay coming back? Hope you had a good hiatus. And yeah, Factorial, or I would say a little bit more so like, oh my god. No. We're gonna have to clean this up later. Okay, we're almost to the end of this day. There we go. Okay, so the problem is also here, like during weekends, They literally shut down everything except like airplane and well, not airplane, except like that one thing. So now we're like just super swamped over here, meaning that my best bid here is to do this real quick. We can just go to the next day too, but I just want to have a little bit of improvement there because we also have. Ay caramba! So yeah, you take your own pacing with this, and I might have ADHD, guaranteed, 100%, definitely yes. Yeah, Cake, don't blame me. I'm an octopus. I may be handsome, but bucketches is not my forte. Wait, have anything gone on this? No. Okay, good. So anyway, we play a little bit of everything here, and everything here helps cancer research. So you guys just raised a few dollars to charity just because of that raid, as well as because of the follows. My best friend sadly died to brain cancer when he was 39 years old. And I always thought charity is important, and as I became a full-time content creator pretty fast, I always wanted to make sure charity was a part of our stream. As times and technology has evolved, and also what I can afford to do because of you guys being part of this community, just even as a non-sub, just like being part, it allows me to put paid sponsorships and ad revenue and stuff like that to charity. But rather than just doing charity, people need to feel power, to feel hope, to feel like they're part of something. This is why if you have followed, that's 10 cents to charity. If you have time to message, that's charity. If you use channel points, also charity. Every single thing helps charity. And today, we passed $251,000 to charity. And you're all... Oh, shit. Okay. You're all part of that. Just because you're here. And I just want people in this day and age to feel like you have the power to change things for the better, no matter how society has screwed you over. It doesn't matter if you have bad economy, bad health, and they don't give enough good Medicare. That you have participated here has made a difference. That made people be able to live. And I think that is a very important thing for people to feel too. Now, what were we doing with the smart... kitty cat. You can pet the kitty cat. So that follow there, 10 cents to charity, even if you never watch again, even if you never come back. Cake, that is $1 to charity because of that. So for subs, I take $1 to charity, a little bit for what I need, paying bills and stuff, a little bit for Octaway. So every single one of you have a $100 emergency fund because I want you to have it. So if you end up in an emergency that family, friends, relatives, and such can't help you with, I will help you for up to $100 per year. So I can't help with more than that, but it has helped a lot of people get out of abusive relationships, avoid debt and stuff like that, and that is my main goal with it. As our community might grow, as it continuously is, I may be able to continuously up that amount. So like right now it's 100, next year maybe it's 150. We'll see. Okay, so was this the one? Oh, yeah, this is why. Okay, so we need to put this down here. So we should be able to put that there, and then we move this one. And we grab Smart Spaletta. So I guess that means this one won't do anything to that side because we only want to, okay, I guess. Barbaran, please take my hand. Okay, wait, it can't fall down there. I just remembered. Barbaran, I'm rockin' and rollin', rockin' and a roll away. Oh, we don't need that one. You're not gonna go anywhere, brother. Okay, so this one. Hey. I don't know how far away we wanted to put it, so I'm gonna try and put you there. So What else have you been playing, by the way? What is with that like that? There we go. I don't know why. I meant cake, by the way. to clarify. But if anyone else wants to share what you've been playing, you're very welcome to do that too, obviously. Okay, so now it should have less stopping. Okay, let's do that. Okay, fine. Let's do that. So this should work out when we upgrade this one. One step. There we go. Played Catman. Dude, that game is so good. I actually played it also recently. Cute Cozy Post Office Sim where it plays cats. Yeah. I still need to continue that one. I had a really good time with it the other day. But yeah, I think this one, especially since the new update I'm playing right now comes out tomorrow, would be a really great pick if you like Cat Mail Co. Okay, here we go. So, not quite sure where you're at. Wait, one of them was an extra, so I might have bought one too many, maybe? But yeah, this looks good. And then we can start looking over here, because now these are actually starting to fill up a little bit. Okay, so Impal and the other one. Okay, Impal is that one, so we can definitely send you. Now, I did just realize, okay, Impal has been set, okay, or implant. So the other stripy one there, was it one of these? It was not, right? No, okay, good. That means that one, okay, that one goes here. So we should be able to put Yonathia. And then we need this one on the first one, and then the starry flag. Hopefully that one is over here. Oh, starry flag, please, where are you now? That seems to be the one. Okay, cool. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 dum. There you go. Yeah, Danica. Wait, should I send this one because it says valid submission? I honestly wonder now. I'm gonna try and mix these, just for the sake of it, see what happens. Wait, I don't think I opened the other lines. Of course, Cake! Need to go eBay, been lurking and twerking. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the gift up. Thank you for choosing to join us here today with your community. And seriously, thank you for coming back. I need to catch up with you. I need to catch your stream soon. There we go. So now I can also open this one, so we can actually unclog that. Then there's gonna be this one over here too. Also, is it actually boat day? No, wait, I can see it right in front of me. Derp. What am I doing? This one, however, we can unpause. And these were also these ones, right? Yeah, so let's just send these. Because otherwise, it's just gonna get worse and worse over here. We really need to fix this bottleneck here, because this is a bit bad. this is not good. But it's moving now. One way to fix this would be to add a few storage shelves on the way. This is fine. This is fine. So what we could do is put a storage shelf right there, and then like onloader, offloader, and then we can do another one, onloader, offloader, and then like get another one there, so we can get 2 different shelves there for efficiency. Also go check on the other one with the counter stuff, because if we're lucky we have enough there. Contreras, take me home. To the place I belong. Those parcels are not stacking up, they're depleting. Because I say so. Country roads. Okay, good, that makes sense. Okay, so we needed the other pink flag thing. Was that here? Yeah, here. So that means once this one is done, which I tell you it is right now, we can switch over to this one and flip this one. Now the question is, we didn't get any minus there yet, so I'm gonna try and do this. Very quick. Does that give any invalid? Because we have time with this one. That gave 2 wrong, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, good, good, good. So now we know that. So we should first fix this one, and then there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. Nicely, nicely, nicely. I don't think we need to upgrade this one because this is now seemingly going at a good pace and it doesn't seem to slow down up here either, so that's good. So how is this looking? We need 500 and we have almost 200. Oh goodness. This one we can actually bring over to the other side. Or we could just leave it here as like a happy little package that helped us. Has everything cleaned up over here yet? Wait, parcels got lost? Nah, it's wait, that's true. Someone's not getting their package. What the hell is happening here? Excuse you? Move. I think this should be our next fix. Not gonna lie. I think that might be smart. Because they don't seem to be falling off anymore after I put that shelf there. So the main thing we need is like unloader, offloader, and shelf. It's already 5 p.m. So once we get these through, we can set them up here. But right now, those are being held back over there. So that's been like super slow. I'm so excited to have a normal sleep schedule again. Oh, like I had so much fun with sand, but it's gonna be so good to just be able to sleep normal because I wanted to make sure I had good energy and that I brought top energy. to the irony of Larxa having a migraine before, so she was feeling tired and had a long stream before, and Apollo just also like being up at night, being tired. So I could have just gone with tired too, I guess. And if it's zipping by at 50 miles per hour, they do need to be faster. The good news is, once we've shipped enough express packages, we are going to be able to go. What is it? Normal sleep schedule? Better than what I've been having. Because let's just let these come out here. Because I want to upgrade this first. So we're going to get 2 shelves. Yeah, we already knew that one. So we're gonna want 2 shelves. Oh, this is where you order the colors. Oh, so you have to order the color already here. Well, I can't be bothered right now. Storage rack 2. Then we need 2 of those and 2 of those. Courtyard would be the best place to put it. There we go. Hey, Ristolicitu. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. It's different color for different packages. Yes, we actually did that a little bit back, and I can still kind of work with that. But for now, like automation first, like changing the color is pretty easy. Do I have the thing upstairs actually? Did I leave it up here? Yeah, there it is. So we'll just leave those there and do this. You haven't seen her since you were 8? You mean normal sleep schedule? Personally, like, I kind of go a little bit back and forth in sleeping. It's like, I'll sleep really well one time and less well another time. But we got a new bed recently that costs like $6,000. It may sound expensive, but we also got a really good mattress, and it has a 25-year warranty, meaning that we'll never need to buy a new bed ever again. So it's like a long-term investment, and it's so comfortable and so good. Okay, so now we're just gonna have to have enough packages go through here. Why is it stopping? Which one is too full? It's you, isn't it? It has had to be you. Okay, that means that we should be able to just grab these and start throwing. I'm throwing hands, man. So we might need more storage here too, it seems like, but the question is how much? Sounds like a mattress Nokia would make. I know, right? Haven't fixed your sleep schedule since I messed it up again a few weeks ago. Do it now, Cleo. That's good ass deals or stuff, huh? Generally, like, there's a lot of stuff that we can get really good deals on. Like, definitely. Do we have the best deals in the world? I doubt that, but I would say a lot of things can be had at a pretty good deal. We also have, in terms of food, sometimes people ask, like, what's the, like, what's typical food for Sweden? And it's like, yeah, well, we do have the lingonberry yam and meatball and brown sauce, but that's not super unique to never having anything like that, except for, like, maybe the lingonberry yam. But as I would say, is a bit more of a Nordic possibility, at least like Norway and Sweden. But when people ask that, I'm like, yeah, you know, we have this and that. But we also have people that sadly had to escape their country from war. Fugitives is not the word. What's it called when you're fleeing your country because of war and stuff? It's not immigrant. It is... There's a word. I always forget the word. What the hell is it? Refugee, yeah. So we have a lot of refugees that we've taken in over the decades, which has led to a bunch of people who have come from other countries to miss the food that was made in their country. And they would come to Sweden back in the days and be like, you know what? This is not authentic. This is not the food that I love. This is just like, no. Like, it should be better than this. And they have made their own restaurants, which has led to us getting, like, actual authentic food from all around the world. And, like, whatever country you're thinking of is, like, they probably have someone who came from that country and made a successful, actual, like, brand around it. Or, like, not a brand, but a successful restaurant around it, so we can just go out and get whatever food from around the world here in Sweden. So it's a pretty nice luxury in that sense, and it sucks that they had that situation in their country, but also nice that we're able to do and bring something beautiful to this country because of it. So, culturally, we are very, very blessed, I gotta say. Put you there, I'd say. Seems good. You're the offloader, and you are the loader. Okay, so that should now hopefully make things better in terms of being able to store way more things up. Now, let's just go check before we open the next day. The next day is gonna be boats. So we don't have to close anything. That's good. And then we can open the boats the next day. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, we should actually close the gates over here. Immigrants as well. Oh, yeah, but we were specifically talking about refugees being the most common reason something like that happened, because, like, in most cases with the immigrants, if they wanted to have that, they also had a safe enough feeling, if they were immigrants from a safe country, that they could just go back to that country to get that food if they miss it that much. They didn't necessarily, like, have a high percentage of, I need to create this restaurant. So this is why I specifically mentioned that because of refugees, we have so much of the authentic, because they couldn't go back and get it. They had to get it here or not at all. Because, like, going back, like, you know what? I missed the pancakes of my country. Let's just go back to, like, the genocide, you know? So, yeah, they had to solve it in that way. This is terrible that, like, that has happened. Also, bisou vidoozy piti poop poop. Hi. Do, 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 do. do 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 boo. Can't believe cake is back. Like, what the heck? Okay, so we should wait. We need to open the wee woo. I'm gonna actually do this first, though. And then we go and open the boats. It's time to ship things out, literally. Some of you can't think of the right word. Friend of mine is from Bosnia. We were playing Monster Hunter. Instead of asking what their type weakness is, he asked what they're allergic to. Let's see, a boat. You miss Pinsulu from the Philippines. I can tell you I'd never be able to recreate their food. I mean, I'm a Swedish, and I can also safely say the same. Like, wait, not about your happiness. Oh, well, I'm not Filipinian, but I can also assure you, I can also not make Pinsulu. I bet if there was some sort of specific, like, Swedish stuff, I would not be able to reproduce that effect either, or recreate that type of food either. So I get what you mean. Like, just because I'm from here doesn't mean I would be good at that. Stars of Fire, thank you for the Prime. 41 months is insane, and a lot of other games to research. In the 80s, Sweden, we basically only had salt, pepper, and krydda. And that was it. So krydda is basically monoglutamate, MSG, and salt. Today, the spice aisle, we have rows and rows of spices. Dude, it's so freaking good, man. Like, we are so much more culturally rich food-wise, and I am so grateful for that. Like, imagine having to have a limited amount of food like that your entire life, in terms of, like, not being able to eat either. So that we're on the other side of that spectrum, being able to eat authentic stuff from all across the world here in one country is, like, insane. If our stream ever became big enough, I'd actually love to start an Octo restaurant brand. Cheap food for people with little money. And try to give away as much of that as possible too. So if you would have a lot of subs or whatever, or if someone, like, person wanted to donate to one of, like, to the establishment, we'd just take that and then hand out free food to people coming in. Like, every customer will be like, okay, we can give 50 customers free food right now. You know, that would be sick. Yo, Womprat! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for the lovely raiders? There you go. Thank you, Leo. Miniatures and models. How did it go? Sally and Nitz Big Diddly. Welcome in. Where's your glue? It's ours now. No, I ate that glue. You inspired me. You're an influencer. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How did it go? What were you specifically doing? Oh my God, look at this. There's so many flags today. This is actually ridiculous. Okay, so first things first, we don't actually have... Oh yeah, never mind. We're gonna leave that one open then. Is there any other one here that I can see from here? Can we zoom in? Yeah, we can. Okay. So the... I don't think any of those are there. That green one though, right? Yeah, okay, this green one can be open. Let's go. Listen to that one. Warhammer 40k model building was fun. Let's go. Christine, let's go. How about we actually do this? We're earning so much money now. Let's freaking go. Perfect. I think we can speed this up a bunch if we manage to upgrade this one. So, welcome in. In this stream, we play a lot of indie games. This one we're even able to play before it's even released. Or rather, the update. Its game is already out, but an update hits tomorrow. It is gonna be this warehouse you see here. We were able to afford upgrading, and now we're, like, setting up the efficiency of this place. And your goal is to ship as many things as possible correctly. There we go. Make sure it all goes to the right place. Now, it starts with a small little warehouse. You're sitting at a table, and then you can start automating, get machines and whatnot. As you keep going, you can get better machines and you can upgrade them to better tiers. So we just opened this warehouse where instead of shipping things specifically with a certain type, like car or truck or boats or airplanes, you instead ship things per country. So that is currently what we're shipping with here. Oh, we might actually get an error over here. I don't know if we actually emptied out properly before. I think we're gonna get a minus. It's still gonna be plus money, but we're gonna get a red X, right? What? Yeah, we got 3 errors there because I forgot to, yeah. So that was expected. Okay, so we got these ones still. Wait, aren't I? Yeah, we should open this one still. Because that's the one we're sending. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. How many countries? You have a total of. Give me a moment. Just gonna speed this up a little bit. You have a total of 12 countries to ship them to, and what you need to check, and you can let machines do, which I'm doing, is you can check their stamps. Let's actually grab this package so you can see. So you need to check multiple things if they're correct. So you have, as you can see on this one, you have the airplane symbols. You wouldn't be like, okay, I need to send it by airplane. You see the flag? You need to make sure the flag looks right, because it could look wrong. It could have like a round circle instead of the like flowery version. You would need to check that the country name is correct for the flag that's being visible. I think at least the flag symbol could change a little bit, I think. In any case, you have to double check the flag and name are right. That stamp there in the bottom left there, you need to make sure the stamp looks right. You need to make sure if it has a green label or not. You have to check if it's the correct weight and weigh them. And you also need to check the serial number if it is a correct serial number. So initially, you have to use manual labor for that at this table, and it's a very small warehouse when you start off. Corbin, if it's a horror game, yes. So you start out here, and you can even see here, like you have to push that, print out your label, and then we have other tools laying around. Oh, right, we can actually put this in here now. So basically, you would have to manually go through everything until you start getting the machines unlocked, to then let you automate every single process, and then you, oops, I mean, that works too. And then, moment, there we go. Then you would go from, like doing that manually, picking up the boxes out of the trucks manually, into setting up these different conveyors to go through different machines that then send them in the right particular system to make sure they all get labeled correctly and sent to the right places. Patty! How you doing, Patty? It's good to see you. If we could get a shout out for Patty under her TV, that would be lovely. Patty sends Pats. Patty does some, like, what's it called? Work together? Co-working type of thing where you can listen in and sit there and have a list of what you're doing and stuff like that. I love those type of streams, as well as playing games too. So if you guys haven't already checked out Patty, they're super lovely. We have known each other for almost a year now, right? If that was correct. Put everyone to sleep as I was drawing a new badge. Yo, I would love to see that badge. So welcome in, guys. Let me make sure you get. Oh, there you go, Cleo. Thank you so much. If you need a rest, Cleo, totally do it. Like I can handle shoutouts myself too if you need to rest, because you did say your sleep schedule is all messed up. 1 year in August. Let's go. I can't believe it's been a year. So in any case, let's see here. I'm gonna quickly do this. We are playing Parcel Simulator, and in this game we need to make sure things go to the right place, like I said, and automate the process. For those of you that want to know more, I play everything. I love checking out new titles, new releases, lots of indie games, so games you never heard of. We give games away regularly. We also support cancer research. My best friend died to cancer, 39 years old a few years ago, and I want to make sure that everybody has a chance to help. So that raid generated money for cancer research. So that's simply following, lurking, using channel points, and anything you choose to do. So if you do, thank you, and if you don't, thank you, because you came by and made our day. So thank you. Beyond that, yeah, we just mess around, have fun, and like make sure people have as good time as possible, a good life. Okay, now let's see. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, actually, that one? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna grab that one now. Ship this one out. And then flip over to Snowport. When it's me, you have a game I played before Christmas. Ooh, I wonder which one that was. What amazing how good you are remembering names, because I totally dissociate people's names and never meet in person. I love getting to know people. I will do my utmost best for someone who wishes to be remembered, for them to be remembered. I can't realistically remember, like, over the course of one stream, there's an average of 6,000 to 8,000 people coming through. Not watching at the same time, but several thousand coming through. Now, realistically, 300 to 400 people say a message per day. Out of that, a lot of them might not be looking for conversation, so let's lower the number to like 100 names. So realistically, I need to remember about 100 names on a daily average, maybe 150, 200 throughout a month. So it is generally quite possible, but still also like, yeah, unrealistic to think that I will always forever be able to keep up with all the names. Okay, so we now also have that Stratum flag. Where is that Stratum flag? Is it there? It's this one. Okay, we'll go and grab this one. Send this away. And Stratum, that's its name. Stratum. Food processing simulator. All right, that one. I believe it's gotten way better since. It had a little bit of like some spit and polish to put. Oh, no. I put it in the wrong one. That one. Okay. So let's see here. We got Strentum, and we have done that one, that one, that one, and I don't know if we did that blue and yellow one. Did we? Trying to see. Oh, nah, here it is. Okay, so we're gonna send you in the middle, and then it's all in the middle. It's already listed as Eurathia. I wish we could see what's already in there. Well, I'm gonna gamble and say it's the same as Lost Day or something, and hope for the best, since it's already the right flag. Worst case, we get no bonus and a small minus. Oh, we're already up to 343. Sick. Food processing simulator is so good. I've checked out their new game called Farm Factory Simulator. Nice. Yeah, because I remember there was a little bit of too much stiffness, I think is a good word, to the game at first, when it first came out, and a lot of people gave feedback like that, and that they would like to have a bit more freedom in how things were done, a little bit of readjusting to the costs of things. And I remember reading updates instantly, very quickly, that they did adjust those, and people seemed to be quite happy about it. So I really should check it out again. Okay, we good? Okay, so I'm gonna send you. And how is this actually looking for the next day? Okay, so it's gonna be 2 flags we haven't had today, so we might as well just... Okay, that's 0, 0, and 0. Let's close the ones over here, and we good. That one. That one, and that one. So this is working out fairly well. When you get tier 16, you can actually automate that even further, so that's gonna be nice. We should be able to go to bed, but also I just realized, yeah, we wanna sell the boat thing first before we do that. The reason why those conveyor belts are so long is just like a lot of places space. Waste of space. I mean, how else do you solve it? Preferably, like, you might have a good idea, but yeah. So we'll send this one. We'll close that one. And close this boat. There we go, and then we go to sleep. Well, the sorter feels long. The reason I made some long is so the packages can stack on them instead of like having to get more storage. 92,000 money is actually sick. Come on, give me tier 16, baby. Okay, let's do that. Oh. Excuse you. There we go. Also, I'm the type of person who I try to make things as efficient as possible, but I also keep looking at the next thing. I'm like, ooh, shiny new thing. Ooh, shiny new thing. So I sporadically upgrade and fix issues. So like for the longest time, we had an issue over here, which on certain days, this would stack up too much. But now we have upgraded, we have some storage here, so we don't have to worry about it stacking up too much over there. Now it should be fixed over here. So hopefully that like solves that problem. So the main place we have a bit of a stocking problem would be here now, which I could move one over here, like turn it around and put one here, and then a shelf here, and then like spin it around, and then another shelf in there, or into that shelf. So that would be a thing I can do, but because it's not super urgent, I just like once per week have to empty out a shelf. Work harder, not smarter. Wouldn't it be better if I did both, though? What type of boss is that? Okay, so we're gonna need implant, which I think was... Wasn't it this one? No, that's you. Okay, so implant is that one. Okay. This one. Okay, cool. Perfecto. Implant. Then we'll go and grab that one. That's like a really colorful flag. It's like it's the first time we've had that one. It should be... Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, nice. Okay. Should be Wakua! 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 Okay, perfect. Good. So the automation later on is gonna be easier because once we have this one, which is like 126 more packages, if we do this and we go over to the shop on tier 16, automation, you get not only speedway conveyor, which is really nice. You also get this. Automatically pauses and unpauses the flow of parcels on set days. That means I don't have to go and manually pause and unpause. It's very expensive, but the good news is, when I get this one, it means that, for example, I can just decide that I look at the week and go like, okay, so we're gonna want to have this one paused on this and that day, and then like automate that a bunch. Now what I'm not sure, what I feel like this update has a slight lack of is like, it would be nice to have a bit of an easier way. Like, actually, when we get the upgrade, if we get a few more exits, it actually does work. Because then I could have way more better sorting with these four going into them. I feel like it would be nice if we could upgrade these trucks specifically to do more, like get 2 types of countries at the same time or something without it being invalid. That would be kind of nice. Like technically, I guess if you have the... Wait. Can you potentially just get... Maybe on a day like this, it's okay to just mix them. Yeah, I think it might be okay to mix them. That actually makes it easier. Now I have to buy 15 first? 15 what? Like, we are tier 15 right now, if you mean, like, tier, because this building is tier 15. Or did I miss something in the menu that I should be observing? Because you might be right. Okay, there we go. 422, so 78 more packages needs to be dealt with. Let's freaking go. Seems like we're good with these. Check on the other side of everything's going over here. You gotta go now, Purple. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. God, I look so much forward to food today and just relaxing. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be nice to be back on normal schedule. Oh, for life. Next week. The only not optional, the only difference being the day where I go for oh right, we should upgrade these for the fika. That would be like a different schedule day. Oh, this one has fallen off. Let's just fix that. But otherwise, I think this is working out perfectly fine. Everything should be Gucci here. Don't think anything has fallen off over here, right? Doesn't seem like it. I wish you could put up a wall in between to increase efficiency. Like if there was a divider type of thing, that would be another good item for the dev to add, so that you can do this, like an expensive divider. There's just a tiny little wall, so when things land like that, you don't have to worry about it. Like even one of these with walls on the side, I'm pretty sure they don't have that. Would be a really cool addition to add to this. Like add another like level 16 one for this warehouse where you can just like do that. The warehouse 15 on the first wall with the sale sign in the new warehouse. I don't think so, did it? Wherever it goes, warehouse expansion, warehouse expansion. Tier 16, tier 16. Where did you see it? Can't say I see it. I did just notice though. Can I do this? Sick. Okay. I do wonder how much wider this becomes, because it does feel like, oh, what's going on here? Why are you stopped? Oh, because of, oh, this one is full already? Oh my. Okay, Impul. Okay, the next day we can actually fix that. That's okay. I'm gonna let it stack up then. That's super okay. Then we'll just have tons of packages to send. Let's just do that. Ship. This one will be shipped. And ship. Nice. What if we do this now and check card tab real quick? Okay, so we're gonna want to turn off the airplane for the next day. Or rather, wait. No, it's gonna be again with airplanes. We want to turn it off, but we don't need to sell it. And then it's time to go to sleep. Now we just turn off this thing. Look at you still go. So many packets. Okay, anyway, bedtime. Wow, you're still shipping? What the hell? Yoink, 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 yoink. 69,000. Feels good, man. Day 60. It's the worst day. Okay, so let's instantly open that. And then, what did I want to do real quick here? We want to go over and open this, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shh. Okay. Ooh. That was close. We were literally 2 packages away, too. Oh my god. We almost lost a shipment. Where's it gonna go outside over there? We already have 48 packages sent this day. Insane. Okay, so first and foremost, we're gonna go with you. And that is going on this one. So implant. Or leg ball. Why do I keep saying the wrong thing? Yellow. Yeah, that's a Trenton one. It will be over here then, I'm guessing. Yeah, this one, it definitely is one. That I want to try and see what happens if I ship this one. Like, what happens if I mix them? Because now this one is mixed up here. And I'm thinking we should be fine to mix them. Just like we do in the other place, right? That makes sense. You know what? It's already mixed. So let's actually do this. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. And then the last one is the divided flag, which is... Where's the divided flag? Is it... Not you. Where's the divided one? The divided flag is on the other side, right? Yeah, this one. So it would be... Oh, we just don't have one. Oh. Wait, where are you stuck still? Is it because of this one, maybe? Oh, it's because of you this time, isn't it? The good news is I made everything like this so we can actually more easily make sure we can put in more shelves. That's why I gave so much space here. If they'd be... Oh, thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, you legends. Why were there so many to this country specifically? When is this country shipping out? 3 more days! Oh my god. That's gonna take some time. Wait. So we can't mix them? No. No. Shit. This is the wrong. This is too. Congrati. Oh, there we go. Shit, I forgot to actually label it for the right country, so you can only send one at a time. Because, if you can only pick 2 at once as an upgrade, that would be sick. That's why I made the error. I'm guessing all of these are also automatically express, right? So there's no exception. So how are we looking? Nice! Oh my god! Wait, what? There's gonna be more stuff? There's no new stuff yet, right? I don't think there is. Wait. Isn't that literally what I was talking about? Isn't that the divider I was literally talking about? I was like, it would be great if he added a divider and we like looked through the shop, there was no divider, and then suddenly there's a goddamn divider? Is this it? Did throwing actually suddenly get better? Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please, please. We don't need to put it like that. We can put it even. Oh, dude, it's so long. It's so big and long. There we go. That can't possibly end up wrong now. Right? Let's let one be eaten. That has to work, right? Oh my god. That is a thing of absolute aberration. Imagine you could upgrade this. Like, how does it divide even harder? If I can just there, everything's looking good over here. Skibidi doo ba ba dee ba 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 boo ba skibidi ba da ba. Nice, 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 nice. There's gonna be even more stuff in another. I thought it would actually stop at level 16. However, now we have to consider this. We have 200,000. We have way more packages coming in. Ay, ay, ay. And, oh, there is no more trucks. What the hell is up with that messed up shit? There's no more trucks, my man. Where are all my... Can stack the shells for... You know what? I want one of these two. You raise a very good question. There's a truck upstairs? No, 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 no. No, no. You might be right. You might be freaking right. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It looked like it wasn't exit trucks. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. What does this open up for? Because... Now listen here, you little... You're also full? Which one are you? This one is also not until... Ah, mamma mia! Why you do this to me? There we go. Get a little bit of packages sent at least. That didn't help a lot though, because we still have this freaking mountain. What I'm thinking here? I'm thinking a thing here. Are you also here? Yeah, of course you are. So what I'm thinking here is, other than needing to start it up, is that if you can just have one constantly go to the, like, if we have 3 there and then we have 3 there, that means we can have like, like we could. My brain hurts and I just got here. Dead robot dev. Ah, it hurts me too. Now that we open up so much more. So what I'm thinking here is we can divide in a way where, for example, all of these that are going out on this side could now be pulled up instead. And these shelves, we should be able to move them with boxes on, can be moved up too, leaving a lot more space. Now, with that, we have 6 of these that go up there, and we can put 2 with only like 2 flags per each. So like we'll always have like between 2 flags for every single one. So pretty freaking crazy. But what I want to do is I want to buy one more thing. I want to buy Denton Digital. Hope you're liking the new warehouse. I love it. I was literally, hilariously enough, saying that I would love a divider. I think it would be super cool to have a divider. Let me just run over here. Because that was one of my main issues with sometimes in the rare circumstance, this here would have a box fly from over there and land here, but tilt over there in the rare occurrences. Now we have this, because that is unlocked, so now I don't have to worry about that. So now you do have dividers. And I don't remember that being in the base game. I'm pretty sure that's new. I'm pretty sure I just unlocked that. So, before we go to bed, I just want to check this now. Because I'm curious about a thing. There we go. So I just gotta check. We should be able to just... Oh! Give me that. Give me the box back! No. Which one were you? I think you're going here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So this should be possible to then just have a bunch of these and then we move them up. So for example, if I grab this one, nice. Then we can just rotate. Yeah, let's run up. Yeah. So it would be here, I guess, right? Yeah. And then we wouldn't need to move it one step in. Okay, because we want to have that one up there. And then we can move this one like that. This one like that, right? One like this. Yeah. One more. Yeah, okay, good. Then we would need to bring this one up. Sweet. Now, all of those are all the way over there, but this means that we have the power. Put that there. There we go. So now that would offload into that one, and then we would be able to just grab. I guess we can put this one. Look at the tall person hold something above you. Yeah. So if I grab this one, we can stock that up there, and then we only have like 3 going down there. But we want to race it. Of course. I'm guessing you were this one? No, wait. No. Which one was this? Was it this one? Yeah, okay. So, this one here will offload the one upstairs. So, I definitely want to move, like, all of these upstairs. The question is how best to sort the... because I think we might want to turn that to the side. The first 2 we turned to... Yeah. Really need to fix that bug? It might help. But the good news is with this stacking thing here now, we actually like have a less bit of an issue here. So let's go here. How have you been dancing, by the way? Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Because then we can put you back in here. We're not. Why does this no longer... Damn! I'm gonna go to the next day and see if it works. Otherwise, I'm like save and reload. Because I just made that shelf immobile. It can't actually move. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't tell the dev. The dev is here, but don't tell them. They saw that, but don't tell them. Yeah, dev, please fix! Do 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 do. Okay, good. I can't screenshot. There we go. Let's see if it works now. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. So we should be able to. Yeah, okay, good. We fixed it in real time. You're a super good dev. So, yeah, actually, I think what we want to do is move it one more step. Now that I think about it. No, stop. Dev! There we go. Fixed it. This is the weirdest going on with moving racks and loaders near each other. Time to have a look at this. You're welcome. I aim to help. So we're gonna put that one there, and then we're gonna need a turnaround. And this one should work. To have over here later on. We can put here. So we're gonna need. Actually, no. This one we can actually put here. And then a turn. And then here you just pull out. Okay, so we're gonna need a turn and a... Close. I guess we should go with this one over here, though. That's smarter. Because then we pull the second one over here and go like tadunk. And then there's shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves. So I think we should have two I'm considering if I want to move it one more line this way and just go like turn and do that. Because then we can have a smart splitter. Then again, if I move it one step, we can all move an entire shelf later. Let's not overcomplicate things for now, but that means we're gonna want shop, we're gonna want storage, we're gonna want another one of these for this particular case, and we're gonna get at least two for later. Automation, we're gonna want another one of you and another one of you, and then we're gonna want. Shh, I'm thinking. Thank you so much for the raid, but PD, how was the stream? Hope you had a really good time. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Can we get a shot? There you go. Disco Elysium, how is it treating you? Oh wait, I had more storage shelves. I hope you had a really good time with that game. Personally, we're having a really good time with this game. It's pretty stellar. So let's do that and this for the other one, I'm guessing. Should work out fine. Yeah. Okay. So this one we can just put over here instead of putting it there, and yeah. Let's get the other red one, and well, let's get all of them. Nowhere Man, you might have noticed I'm not really reacting to or commenting on your messages, and it's because you're basically working on another part of the game that is already going to be addressed, have been commented many times on being addressed later, while I'm working on fixing something else. So basically, it sounds like you want me to drop fixing that thing and go to fix the other thing, to which I'm guessing you would tell me how to fix that thing, so I have to go back there, so you can see how I kinda end up in an endless loop. So you can keep doing that. I just want you to not feel uncomfortable with me not actually commenting or doing at once, because you seem to be in another place of the gameplay. Hope that helps. Please continue if it makes you happy, but this is why I can't act. You're basically saying drop everything, go somewhere else. Do the thing, make the thing get done, yeah! Like, definitely feel free to backseat game, but also pay attention to what we're doing and what's being said, or you're just gonna basically say what I'm saying, but make it sound like you're the one instructing it, which is not gonna make you happy. Oh, right, this one we can actually save later. Let's just put that one here for now, and that one, there we go. Boom, 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 and then we'll put you. No, wait, oh, wait, these are these ones. Okay. This one will go into that one. That one will wait with setting correctly, but we can put that there for now. Actually, I guess we'll just put that one there and this one there. Yeah, I don't mind people like suggesting things and saying like weak spots, but Nowhere Man is kind of regularly, like, has 99% of the time said things I'm already doing as if I'm not doing them. So I just don't want him to be disappointed with not realizing like what's going on. So absolutely don't feel bad, Nowhere Man. I just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Okay, so we got this one, which we can put over here. And I'm thinking this one is going straight, right? Seems like that works. Yeah, okay, good. So now we're just gonna need a hell of a lot of long ones. And then another, like, razor. Okay, so let's begin with this. Let's start easy. And also, don't feel like you have to comment either if you're tired. Just relax in that case. I feel like we should probably fetch some of these. I love that it says, like, oh yeah, this isn't a discount. When is it not on a discount? This is a normal price, man. What the frick? Okay, let's begin with 2 of those because we're gonna need 1 of these. Out the Parcel we can do later. Well, dude, actually, Dev, since you're here, if you're still here, what I was thinking also, I don't know how big these are. We're gonna get a bunch to start with to see just how much space they take. So what I was thinking, is there an upgrade, because it still said there's some more stuff unlocking. Is there an upgrade to let a truck take 2 at the same time? Like, if there's a day where I have 2 like these attached to the same truck, could I just pick 2 flags that are permitted as an expensive upgrade? Maybe it costs like $500,000 to unlock, but I can set 2 flags to export on the same day instead of just 1 flag. So I just open one and then I send it, and then I open the second one and then I send that. It would be nice if I could pick 2 flags with an upgrade. Like if this here had like an upgrade button that's like $500,000, to allow it to take 2 flags. But only 2 flags, not 3, not 4, not 5. Just like 2 at once for some of that efficiency. Dude, get stuff for the kitty would be sick. Okay, like, what are we doing here now? Let's see here. We have that. We're gonna want to open up... Guess we can open this one for now. Okay, implant. Then we can do... That one is actually upstairs. Okay. Alright, we wanted to get the stuff over here. That's not in the game at the moment. I don't think that will be as useful once you have more warehouse expansions. Very true. But it does give the option to the player wanting, like, just options. Like, a lot of these games thrive on options instead of, like, having less options for how you approach it. If someone wants to solve it that way, that could be a nice, like, addition for them. Because sometimes it's not about efficiency in one direction, but efficiency in multiple. It's kind of like satisfactory. Like, are you spaghetti? Are you structured? Like, there's a lot of structural things that makes things look way prettier in satisfactory. Do you think I ever use that? No. I'm a freaking unhinged rebel, man. I'm the spaghetti person. Tap. Here we go. So this one is supposed to be a high speed thing. And it's like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 sizes in length. That is so much easier than buying a ton of them. Okay, cool. We're gonna buy a lot of those. Let's just put this one here for now. And then we'll have to check here. That one is gonna be moved, so let's move this one upwards. How about finding the pallet build mode? I love it, but it does have a bug. I suppose I should point that out. I didn't find a bug in that. I did just realize also this one needs to be moved. So we can have this one here. There we go. So the bug is that sometimes when you have bought a bunch of things and you grab a pallet and you enter into build mode, instead of, let's see if we had, oh, well, I know we can buy some stuff here. So let's go grab this one. And this is this. This might work. Oops. So if I go into tab, now it's highlighting the one thing I'm placing. Unfortunately, sometimes when you're placing something, it doesn't highlight the right box. So the highlight at the bottom there in the middle is unfortunately highlighting one of the other ones. And I don't know exactly like if that's any particular order of that bug, because I haven't seen like particular structure, but it has consistently, when I picked up multiple, especially I think it's 3 items, when it's 3 different. Let's actually try this. Let's just grab that one. Okay, so it doesn't seem to do it right now, but it has consistently done that. I thought it was fixed now, but good to know it still works. Yep, I've gotten it a few times, so it doesn't happen all the time, but definitely has happened enough times that it does seem to be replicatable. Not quite sure if I've done anything specific. Maybe I just spammed too fast when you pick it up over there, and that's a problem. Alright, so now we also want to move this one upstairs. Let's just take that one at a time. Building up your to-do lists from the stream. You're welcome. I aim to please. It's always super fun to be able to help a dev like smash out some annoying bugs, especially since like one of the hardest things to get is feedback. We actually have a new website. You might notice in the bottom right corner of the screen called sagaaboutYou.net. And that website was specifically built to help devs more easily get feedback for... Okay. I'll get that one up later. Because that's the hardest thing to get. So we made that website so that not only people who own the game are able to leave a review, but people who have seen the game. Now, when people actually do use it to get coins, those coins are then possible to use on getting free games that devs have provided for the website. So, for example, just because you're here, let's say you have like 3 keys that you send to us for the website. We put it in the rewards tab. People give enough ratings on games. People watch the stream enough. They now have enough coins that they can then pick that up for free as a thank you for supporting indie devs. Streamers are awesome playtesters. Yeah, so much easier to see these bugs happen in real time. Yeah, and this is also why we made that website. So if there's a lot of feedback, the viewers can also pinpoint that and comment on the ratings of the game and be like, yeah, this happened and that happened. That way, instead of having to dig through 20 different Twitch streams and YouTube channels and everything all over the place, you can go to one website and get all of that info. So an attempt for us to make it easier for devs to find all that feedback in one place. Right, so here, I think what we want to do is put a mixer or a merger there. Let's do that. That seems to actually work out. So we're gonna want a merger and at least we're gonna need a bunch of those. So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna go crazy with that. Let's get one more of those. Definitely wanna merge. Guess there's gonna be a need for more of these. Let's just buy that. That was 90,000, holy. Sign up and give it a try? Well, thank you. It's something that I just had an idea last month and went like, dude, why don't we have that? So every streamer can sign up for free. Every dev can sign up for free and even claim the game so that you can easily see secret feedback like, why did you wishlist? Wait, what would make you wishlist? Like, is there something the dev could do that would encourage you to feel like, you know what, now I want to wishlist this game? Because sometimes that is also something someone have thought to themselves but never really was able to express to the dev because they don't own the game. How do you do that through Steam then? But being able to go personally as a user, like, you know what, if this happened, I would wishlist this game. Because then it's definitely my cup of tea, and that could give valuable feedback too in terms of like, maybe this is something the dev wants to add, and now we gave the idea. So close, but that's okay. We don't need to fix that one up to be like that. We do have that one over there, so we're gonna put this one here. And then otherwise, I feel like we can leave that here for now. Actually, can we pick up the merger? Did I not give myself a merger? Maybe I didn't buy one. Feels like I didn't. No, wait, it's probably still. Never mind. It's probably still over there. I'm so excited to see these in action later. Nice. Where did I end up going yesterday, Mafurian? 4 a.m. Had tons of fun with Mecca. Dude, me too, Mafurian. It was super good. Good to see you, by the way. Sorry for the slow response. We went until 4 a.m. before Larksa felt a little bit too exhausted, and me and Apollo were like, yeah, it's 4 a.m. And while me and Apollo had gotten in a second wind type of state, so we could have gone a bit longer, it just felt like, yeah, this is a good stop. This is a really good stop. I'm working. Don't tell my boss. Okay, here we go, and then we can have that one. So we definitely want to pause, which we actually had down here. So we should pick up the pause one. There we go. And Desk, I love that you said it at the same time. I was literally like, wait a minute. So this one we should actually place, I would say, where do we place that? Because these are going to be 2 different ones that go in there. This one, you can upgrade these. That's actually sick. Because if these are two different ones, it technically benefits us having, like, that here. But if I, oops. If I were to put that there, and then 1, 2, then we can't have one of the bigger ones. So the question is, if I put the Parcel here, then I have both of them kind of competing. But if I place you over here... Nah, that would be out before the shelf. No, it has to be after the shelf. Yeah, I guess the best bet is to just put it here and then have that there and then like 2 normal ones. So we can just grab these. There we go. Perfect. So much work, man. So much work. Actually, yeah, we can move this one out of the way. Put that one here, and that one there, and this one there. Sweet. So possible win lunch break? 27 million hours from now. Not to be very specific or anything. Wait, right, so that's still gonna be that. Then when we get the next one, we're gonna want them to be over here. So let's like start building on this one now. How about we pick up that and that? Okay, so the next one that we get up, it would be for this one because I want to have 2 per each. That means if I do this, then it's gonna be a little bit too much to the side, meaning that if I were to put this here for the next one and we put that one like that, and the next one like that, then we would be able to just spin them in to this one. So we're gonna need another joiner to go in here. Actually, 2 would be the best. So 1 joiner here, 1 joiner there. So 2 joiners. How would this looking? Ah, nice. We actually have 1 more of these. Nice. So then we can just set this one up already. How about... yeah, there and there. Okay. Perfect. Good night, nowhere, man. Stayed up longer than I meant to. Yeah, definitely go get some rest. And thank you for the attempted help. Cool. So I guess this one is still gonna go over here then, because then we're gonna have that one go over there, and then that one, yeah, that one go over here into that one. Yeah. So those are the 2 other flags or countries. We can place that there. So we're gonna need 2 more shelves. Whew, this is so much work. Okay, that one is actually gonna be too much. So if we place you there, so we're gonna need a joiner, and that's it for that. So then we have those 2 going into this one. Then we will have between 2 flags here too. So that's good. I wish no, actually, Dev, if you're still here, it would be nice if you were able to specify, like, click on the little icon where it's like, okay, I want to click this icon and then want to pick what flag is actually on that one. So you can actually be more like, oh yeah, I can easily see from the side which flag or which country is actually on which shelf. And the other thing I would love here is now you have a list like this. But when you get to this point, where, for example, for me, I'm currently making, so like 2 will go into that one, 2 will go into this one, and 2 will go into this one, and then 2 will go downstairs. So like 2, 2, 2, and then 2, 2, 2. Since I'm only using 2 flags at that point, it would be nice if it could like scratch out, like pause them. So like if I clicked on Mateen with right click, like click, 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 click. Now I can only go Christine and implant. So the reason that's useful is if I click implant, Yonathia, and then other ones. If I click right, it would instantly go to Congrati instead of having to multiple clicks. By being able to choose which ones to skip, it will make it easier to do that. This has to be further from the ledge to make it easier to connect new lines from the bottom. Not sure what you mean, because we're already connecting them over here from the bottom. And the reason we want them sideways is specifically so we can get them more easily over there. The next ones here, though, technically, like after the 4th one here, we can just bring them straight forward and to the right, I guess. Right, this was the one that goes upwards. I was like, why is there a pillar up here? And 2 new trikes you got at the bottom. Oh, you mean the... Ooh, right. Those we're gonna have to do something with like this to actually structure that up. Dude, we're gonna need so much storage for this. I like that there's a big project in front of you here. Like, it starts simple, but it quickly gets overwhelmed. Then you open up the next area, and it instantly makes you able to streamline it way more. But then you also get these 2 doors to consider. Oh, goodness. Would be super nice. Weird version of Satisfactory. Hey, Delirium? Yeah. It would be super nice if that flag was also up here, actually. Like this monitor. That would actually be sick. Like right there. Because I'm failing to see how easily you would automate this process right now. But maybe that's coming later, somewhere where I haven't observed yet. Counter calendar is in your tab, but at the top of country tab. Oh. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, that definitely works. But I'm thinking, if you don't mind sharing, because I don't see an upgrade here that changes anything. I saw that there was going to be another license coming or something, like over there. It said, like, let's actually see what it said. Is it license, right? Upgrade your warehouse tier, new licenses, additional items in the shop. So what I'm just wondering, if you're willing to share, you can fully automate this down the road, right? So probably after I get thousands, because I don't mind the like slightly manual between switching. But would you mind like sharing, because we have like turn off certain days, but the schedule changes? Like, that's the thing that makes it hard for my brain to process. If these are gonna change every week, this presentation shouldn't say that about license. You have them all. Okay, cool. I'm assuming just for the satisfaction of that's the whole point of these type of games. You wanna fully automate. What I'm struggling to see is how, what possibilities, what do you want, bottom of the shop. Yeah, I've seen those. But what I'm still wondering, if I have this flag on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I get over, dude, Grace Gabs, good to see you. I love all types of games, especially simulator, cozy games, and horror games. It's like a little bit of a flip between them. Do you have a list? Dude, tell me, Grace Gabs, tell me. Grace Gabs, actually, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one who joined for some Mecha Chameleon, and like when we were playing together with the Giga Lobby, right? Can we get a shout out for Grace Gabs? So, there you go. Dude, Resident Evil Village, great game. So, as I was saying, Dev, like, right now, if these flip, I would have to go to the auto senders, like, every week to make sure I flip what days are gonna be open and closed, which might require a little bit of work, which I get, like, having some manual work might still be beneficial, but some people love full automation. So is full automation possible with this update? Because this is where my brain breaks. Being able to pause daily. You're playing librarian? Ha ha ha. Dude. I still am working on this achievement. Here. That one. Complete the game without using major magic. I'm like 1/3 through it. It's so goddamn good. This is such a great game. It started low. Don't ask me to clean my room. Dude, I know, right? You're right. Once per week, you'll have to reconfigure auto pauses, and then you can IFK for the rest of the week. Yeah, I think that's okay. But for those that crave the full potential automation, is there something that might potentially be for, well, maybe the next update, like unlock there or something? Something wildly expensive. Something to work towards. Like, keep that once per week thing, but something long term, maybe cost 2 million, maybe cost 5 million, something that's expensive, takes time to build up to, but solidify the schedule or something like that, so you know that you only need to automate and then you have them on specific days. It's like I said earlier even, that one thing that personally I would love, for the sake of like storage works and everything, but once again, optional playstyles. It would be cool if you, for the sake of sacrificing money, like, let's say things are stacking up like crazy, and you're like, ah, shit, you know, this is gonna be problematic, because I have now started piling up this like crazy, like shit is just piling up in my areas over here. So let's potentially go over here. So specific pauser could work. Didn't want to make the game too boring once you maxed out. I think that's the whole point though for a lot of people, because consider this: if you've maxed out, what are you now earning money towards? If you're just gonna sit there once every week and do something, it's not really gonna be much of a change if you can spend a few seconds doing things. There will be an end point, and for many, I think that end point is the satisfaction of full automation. Those who don't want the full automation can skip that upgrade. You know, once again, the optional. But what I was thinking, like a cool optional function that I personally think would be nice, but that's obviously up to someone else to decide, like you, is, let's say I'm like, you know what, I have way too many like boat packages. I really need to drain some out. It would be nice if I could click maybe the boat here, and then it's like, you can now send boats today, but you only get 10% of the money. You only get like 25%. So you get less money by far. You don't lose money on it, but you get way less money than if you wait. But for the person that doesn't feel like they wanna build new storage at the moment, and they start panicking about the chaos that's coming in, like, oh my god, the boxes are piling up, I don't have the money to do anything, they could just sacrifice money by opening up the actual shipping for that day temporarily, just for that day, at the cost of like lower income. I feel like that would be a nice, for like the optional playstyle, rather than just min-maxing the profit. You can also like min-max the chaos, if that makes sense. Because I know some people said like, I would love to play this game, but I'm afraid of the chaos. Having some control over that, but sacrificing economy could be a solution as an optional toggle. Got your notepad out? Yeah! Can you tell I love these type of games? I've been spending the last like 15 minutes just thinking about like what would be cool features that may not be a thing right now. I mean, it's like, I love these type of games. Fixed country calendar rather than random each week. Let's go. Yeah, for me, it's like the random each week. I'm also thinking immersion wise. Why are they random each week? Because everything else kind of makes sense. Like, there's a schedule and stuff. Like, you could even add lore that your boss is a freaking asshole, which he is. And it's like, just to keep you on your toes, we're making sure the countries are randomized. That's enough, you know? You don't have to do anything other than that. Just a quick comment. But at the same time, like, like, why are they randomizing otherwise? For the sake of efficiency, that doesn't make sense. But it does make sense for the sake of mechanics. So I like that they're randomized to begin with. I don't mind it, but like, why are they doing? Maybe make randomized shipping as a hard mark. Oh, dude! That's actually a good idea. Nah, scream, lazy moo. Scream from the top of your lungs. All caps. Honestly, that could be an optional thing too. Good idea! To give the hard mode option. Actually, I would love that for this game. If there's like a chill mode, where it is more helping and keeping less chaos and more order, but chaos mode, like hard mode, where it's like, chaos mode, flags are random. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta see this in front of me. Imagine the chaos mode. Dude, you have to think about logistics so much. Imagine this. Chaos mode. Really hard chaos mode. All of these are gonna randomize where they go in and out. So you have to create an output that not just filters around, well, like it checks all the stuff at the end point of that. You have to make sure it has a way to quickly change what goes where. Full freaking chaos. I wonder if there's a few new type of conveyors you could create just available in chaos mode to make that a little bit easier. Like, imagine a portal conveyor that is super expensive in chaos mode, like long term, where you could just like shift the portals ins and outs to make sure that the action, and they can't travel really far, like a portal here to there, but like a portal from here to there, just to make the move. Oh dude, there's so much potential for that. A chaos mode would be absolute insane. Like, yeah. That's what to keep automating at the moment, because you know that you can't reach 100% automation. I personally still love automating, but my end goal for automation is always to not have to do anything long term. I want to be an effort to do the thing. I want there to be min-maxing. I want to see this and think I can improve this. But if I know I can never get away from this, there's no real endpoint to the game, because then I will always need to clean up messes. I will always need to fix things, which if you had a chaos mode, then yeah. But personally, and I think a lot of people might agree, if you guys don't mind giving feedback to the dev, are you more motivated in a game like this if you have 100% automation and as the end game, or does that, like, is that not important to you? So like, one, if you think like full automation long term, that's more motivating. Two, if you're like, nah, it doesn't really matter. Because for me, it definitely raises when I know at the end point, I can just sit there, open the store, drink tea, and be like, yeah, look at all this smooth machinery that doesn't need any input anymore. I just open, I'm good. And then it just like flows and you see the beauty of your work. It may take 30 hours, it might take 50 hours, it may take 100 hours, but you got there. Full actual automation, baby. You enjoy it too, Tarsriz? Hey, Redfire, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, it does seem like there's a bunch of people who agree, like, full automation, chef's kiss. But also, no, number two, saying that it doesn't really diminish. Like, the number two was like, it diminishes or doesn't matter, and it doesn't really have anyone that where it doesn't matter. So, in other words, a lot of people do seem to enjoy the notion of full automation. So thinking of that, because if you look at the first part, it does have the full automation aspect to a pretty high degree. You do still need to pause things until this update. Now over here we have full automation potential because of the auto pauser. I'm assuming I can place them in this building too. It would allow me to automate everything here completely. Now, this part is fully automated, but then that part over there is not. So it also creates the inconsistency of like, okay, I fully automated this. How do I do that over there? Because you can't figure it out, and there's just like not a complete full automation. So you're gonna sit there and you're gonna look at this and you're gonna be like, okay, so I fully automated that. What do I do here to fix the country problem? So I think that's gonna be a clash too. But like I said, it's your game. It's great. I still enjoy it as it is. If you prefer it to also be like 1 week, so don't feel like that's a bad choice. If you prefer it to be like a 1 week activity thing, definitely have that. But it could, like the other person said, maybe a game mode where you have these things. Randomizing could be a way to flesh out your game even more with simple added mechanics. Like the chaos mode shouldn't be too much effort to program, because it's about like randomizing elements, like which gate goes out over there. And when you think in that way, when you have the structured mode and the chaos mode, you now also have way more nuance to conveyors, and you can possibly even flesh out even more. What could potentially even be done, if you want to, because I think you deserve it, consider having like like this is a free part of the base game, but if you take away the randomization of this, or an upgrade that takes away that, in chaos mode you could make a DLC for support. So like supporting, well, you have a supporter pack. I couldn't see what the supporter pack is, but you could put in the supporter pack the chaos mode difficulty, which comes with extra conveyors to solve extra complicated issues. So like there could be some extra chaos elements. Imagine if you will, guys, how would you like this idea? Let's give them some feedback. How would you like if this cat just ran around and like slapped down boxes? Like, you don't see the slap animation, you can just have it like walk around in animation, but it has collision, so it can just walk around and go like meow, jump up and meow. And then just like push things around like that. So in chaos mode, you're meant to always have something that can mess up. So your cat can just mess up a line by just walking around in the facility and just pushing something over. And one way to try and quell that is that you have to keep on track of its like satisfaction. So you have to buy food that it likes. You have to like make sure its water bowl is full. You have to clean this litter box. You have to like buy toys for it. Like, imagine you have to also keep the cat happy. Oh shit, I would love that. That would be hilarious, man. Catastrophe difficulty, yeah. That would be so good. I just having the shower right before a deadline. I know, right? But seriously, you've done a great job with this update. I like, the only thing missing, like, it's a full animation. You seem to be in tune with that, so like definitely amazing. And I think you should be proud of the work you've done here. It's a great way to expand on the game without feeling too repetitive. Makes you think a little bit in a different way. And you get lots of work for returning gamers to suddenly also get back and need to build up a whole new warehouse and unlock parts. Great freaking job, especially since, I mean, this is a free expansion, right? Really great job, but definitely like, if you want to, or like be able to make even more money if you're not done with this game, like that supporter pack, having a chaos mode and stuff, and like the cat going crazy like that, I think that could be a very fun nuance, especially since some streamers, myself included, love challenges. I want to keep the spirit of Parcel in without needing to start a new save, or but and not being able to carry over any cash from your warehouse. That's what I appreciate too, because some games, I'm actually gonna call it out at once. There's one called The Spotter, Dig or Die. If you want to actually enjoy the new content that they added, which is a bunch of new content, they prefer that you start over. They built that update to force you to start over. Here, it's an option to start over, because the benefit of starting over here is obviously you don't need to feel stuck in your current structure to actually get yourself the feeling of being able to like make things better. Because I'm a little bit like that. Like, I have this setup, I don't want to move things around too much, because then I'm gonna have to clean up and push and there's so much carrying around, oh my god, you know. So it feels also like you are given two choices. Like, do you want to start over and do better structure from the get-go because you see your weak spots, or do you just want to continue and get over there? Pretty amazing. Anyway, I got so stuck in talking. It's actually 7 p.m. I would love to continue playing, but I was up until 4 a.m. I need to turn my sleep schedule around. I'm a little bit hungry, and I want to grab a shower real quick and just relax, because it's been a crazy week, and I need to start turning my sleep schedule back, especially because I'm having a fika with Apollo later in the week, and I want to make sure I have turned my schedule around so I'm actually well rested when we get to that point. Otherwise, my wife and Apollo will have to sit there and talk, and I'll just sleep. So that's probably not optimal. Thank you for watching Arctic 2, for those of you who watch over there, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctic 2.